besties. I'm gonna have a trail mix now.
Are you gonna have a trail mix now? You need help? You got your trail mix open? Nice. Alright. Let's get this started. Oh, right. Look good to you?
Yeah.
Alright, my Lanta. This cord. Come on, cord. You're better than this. Wow. Thanks for waiting, my friends. Boop. Okay. Alright. You see 2 sections?
Yeah.
Cool beans?
Yeah.
A triumphant reign of grace. What part's this? Bible? What? Come on. What's going on, screen? Why? There we go. I think it's better. What do you guys think? Now it's on Realtek. Oof, 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 oof. All right. Oh, that's going through. Hit next. There we go. There we go.
Now playing Eye of Terror by Wantala.
Oh, I need to make sure. I have YouTube safe. It's a highlighter, right? Yep. Cool. All right, my friend. Come on. Nice. You ate all the M&Ms. You're like, no, I'm full. I am so sorry, Char. I was just messing with you, my friend. All right, we're good?
So that's just
No, okay. Oh, man. Turn that down. That gets me all pumped up. So then, just as. So Romans chapter 5, 18 through 21, the triumphant reign of grace. So then, just as through the trespass of one person, the result was condemnation for all people, even so, through the upright act of one person, the result is justification and life for all people. For just as through the disobedience of one person many receive the status of sinners, so through the obedience of one person many will receive the status of in the right. The law came in alongside, so that the trespass might be filled out to its full extent. But where sin increased, grace also superabounded, so that just as sin reigned in death, even so through God's faithful covenant justice, grace might reign to the life of the age to come, through Jesus the Messiah, our Lord. All right, what part's this? Commentary. God has done it. God will do it again. That is the message of this dramatic little passage, summing up the whole story of the letter so far. That might sound strange, since the word God doesn't occur in these verses, but what Paul has done is, if anything, even more effective. That is the message of this dramatic little passage, summing up the whole story of the letter so far. That might sound strange, since the word God doesn't occur in these verses, but what Paul has done is, if anything, even more effective. And speaking of the result of the act of Jesus in verses 18 and 19, and is speaking of grace in verses 20 and 21, he has pointed towards the God whose saving plan has now been put into effect, like a good storyteller. He has left us to imagine for ourselves the one who could plan something like this and bring it off, the one whose hidden name is grace. Instead of a statue being knocked over and replaced, think now of two different statues. facing one another across the town square. The first is a sad, Indian grim figure. It is the death mask of a once noble character who, through a life of falling in dissipation. That's a fun word. What do you think a dissipation means? I think it means like the eroding of one's character. Dissipation. Dissipated living, a descent into the squandering of money, energy, or resource. Bears now on his face the unmistakable signs of decay that results from such a course. The second is all life and excitement, looking as if at any moment it might spring from its plinth and do acrobatic tricks out of sheer exuberance from such a course. Sheer exuberance. That gives you something of the flavor of the contrast in these verses between the two types of humanity. Paul's going to say much more in the coming chapters about these two types, so it is as well to get to know them as soon as we can. The first is, of course, Adamic humanity, the humanity that reflects the one man Adam, whose breaking of God's commandments brought sin and death into the world. Paul does not discuss, nor shall we, the question of what actual events lie behind the highly colored accounts of Genesis. Suffice it is to say that the idea of a beautiful and good world, spoiled at one point in time by human rebellion, remains basic to all early Christian, as to all Jewish thought. The picture of humankind in the state of sin is indeed a sorry one. Sin brings condemnation. The final judgment spoken of in chapter 2, it means that those who live in the state of sin have the status of sinners. They are not, that is, basically good people who sometimes do bad things, but are rather basically flawed people whose flaws reveal themselves repeatedly in specific acts of sin. By contrast, a new type of humanity has been let loose into the world through the upright act of the one man Jesus the Messiah. The word I have translated, upright, carries all the echoes of justice and covenant faithfulness, which have been such an important as the embodiment of both of God's covenant faithfulness and of the faithful obedience which Israel, Where are you wanting to change? I will say yes if we didn't already start reading. That's kind of like a big distraction to stopping in the middle. You know what, Char? I could be flexible with that. All right, we'll be right back really quick, friends. He wants to change the color layout on his keyboard. looking at? Oh, you're looking at the color changes, how you're changing the effect lines. So if you look here, you see the line that is being created. So you can click anywhere and make any color you want on the line. So like you choose certain like middle parts.
Yeah. How is it? Maybe not. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So it's like this. You could do like spectral cycling.
But then how do I do it?
No, it's still there. So
But look at the color. So I'll put it
hit effect. No, right there. Hit effect. And you hit custom. And then you still have it. So now there you go.
but then
It has the color that you have.
but I want the
Scroll up. You found it? Nice.
yes, look. All the colors.
Nice.
Okay, ready.
All right, friends, we are back. If you're just joining, what we usually do is start with reading and go into games, and then we're just going through. How do we explain this? For one, I know I need some sort of epic cosmic narrative. Like everything in my life points toward that. In hope. In despair, I choose the latter. And in the grand cosmic narratives out there, this is the best. I fully believe that. The more I study religion, the more I study human nature, the more I study about God and this grand epic of scripture, I keep always coming back. And I welcome you, my friends, to it. All right. The first is, of course, Adamic humanity, the humanity that reflects the one man Adam, whose breaking of God's commandment threw sin and death into the world. Paul does not discuss, or nor shall we, the question of what actual events lie behind the highly colored account of Genesis 3. Suffice it is to say that the idea of a beautiful and good world spoiled at one point in time by human rebellion remains basic to all early Christians. As to all Jewish thought, the picture of humankind in a state of sin is indeed a sorry one. Sin brings condemnation, the final judgment spoken of in chapter 2. It means that those who live in the state of sin have the status of sinners. They are not, that is, basically good people who sometimes do bad things, but are rather basically flawed people whose flaws reveal themselves repeatedly in specific acts of sin. By contrast, a new type of humanity has been let loose into the world through the upright act of the one man, Jesus the Messiah. The word I have translated upright carries all the echoes of justice and covenant faithfulness, which have been such an important part of Paul's argument up to this point. Jesus acted as the embodiment both of God's covenant faithfulness and of the faithful obedience which Israel should have offered to God but failed to do. Here Paul is summing up what he said about the Messiah's faithfulness in chapter 3. His uprightness and his obedience are ways of describing what Jesus did, supremely going to his death, in such a way as to bring out Paul's belief that this was the climax of God's saving plan. When God entered into covenant with Israel, it was so that Israel could be the means of dealing with the evil that had affected God's world. Now in the Messiah, that purpose has been realized. The renewed human beings who result from this act are declared to be in the right, already in the present, as we have seen, and they are assured of life in the future. This is the meaning of justification in life in verse 18, and of the status of in the right in verse 19. These verses emphasize as well the universality both of Adam's sin and of Jesus' saving act. These things were not done on behalf of one segment of humanity only, but for all, Jew and Gentile alike, as Paul has emphasized repeatedly in the previous chapters. Verse 20, however, introduces a new and different note, in line with the theme we heard frequently in the earlier chapters, into one segment of the first model of humanity, the Adamic model. There has come a new and disturbing note. The law came in alongside. Why has Paul introduced the Jewish law here? And what is he saying about it? It is a revealing moment. Many Jews at the time, including his own former self, would have seen the law as the beginning of the new model of humanity. Israel was called to be different from the rest of the world. God gave his people the law to make this a reality. As we shall see, there remains a sense in which this is still true. Nothing is straightforward when you're dealing with the law and Paul. But the point Paul is making is that when the Torah, the law, arrived in Israel, so far from making the start of a new type of humanity, it merely intensified the problem of the old type. The law came in alongside so that the trespass might be filled out. It will take Paul half of chapter 7 to explain what he means, but we can sum it up in advance like this, drawing on chapter 5, as well as the present passage. Sin, in the sense of ordinary human wrongdoing, is by itself like a small color slide, a photograph or piece of film which by itself you can barely see with the naked eye. What the law does is to put this tiny thing into a projector with a bright light behind it and a big screen in front of it. The law draws attention to sin, but by itself is powerless to do anything about stopping it. Go back to our two status. The gloomy one, the statue with the death mask, is carrying a book in which are written all the faults and failings of which the person was guilty. The face is looking down at the book with a sense of futile horror. But Paul says that where sin increased, grace also superabounded. Paul here uses a word which, apart from his own other use of it in 2 Corinthians, is not found elsewhere in ancient Greek. Maybe he coined it himself. The implication is not that God has said that the law does not matter. The implication is that God has found a way of dealing with the law as well, a strange new type of fulfillment. This too will be spelled out later. It is as though the second statue too is carrying a book, but its pages are all full of life and color. How this has happened, Paul will tell us later on. The final picture in verse 21 expresses exactly the mood of contrast. Sin reigned in death. Sin, now seen as an abstract power, has taken hold of the world. It has ruled the world with the way an evil tyrant rules a country, destroying it bit by bit rather than allow any rebellion until the whole place is laid waste. But the energy and new life of the alternative model of humanity come bubbling up at us from the second half of the verse. Instead of the reign of sin, a cold, static thing, we have the reign of grace, an energetic rule full of new possibilities. The reign of grace goes forward at speed towards its goal, which is the life of the age to come, the time when God will usher in the new creation in which all wrongs will be put to rights. We should note that the normal translation, eternal life, where I put the life of the age to come, gives most modern readers the quite wrong impression what Paul is talking about, spending eternity in the world beyond space, time and matter, in heaven. Paul never mentions such an idea. What he has in mind, here and elsewhere, is the bodily resurrection of God's people to share in the new earth and new heavens, which results from God's liberation of the present world from decay and corruption. If there is any doubt about this, chapter 8 will remove it. In this final statement of the reign of grace and hints of the second model of human existence, Paul adds two phrases to indicate how all this surprising new life has been achieved. On the one hand, it is through God's faithful covenant justice. Once again, this word is difficult to translate. That'd be nice. Sure. Thank you. Can you close the door, please? Oh, thank you. Once again, this word is difficult to translate, but as we look back over the previous chapters, it is clear that what Paul means. The new world, the new type of human existence, has been brought about because the living God has been faithful to his covenant. The covenant designed to put the world to rights. On the other hand, it has been achieved through Jesus the Messiah our Lord. The chapter ends, as do almost all the paragraphs in this section, by reminding us that what God accomplished in Jesus remains the driving force of the whole thing. In the case of the present chapter, the death of Jesus has been seen as the putting into action of God's love, and above all as the act of obedience through which, as always envisioned in the covenant, sin and death have been defeated and grace and life unveiled in their place. The new model of humanity has sprung to life. The question now before us is, at which side of the town square are we living? Oh, hey, Galex Velblood. What a cool name. All right. So, did you hear? Have you ever, seen a projector?
Yeah, that can.
Yeah, do you see they put a film, right? And put a big light in front of it, and then it shows it on the screen behind it. So sin, do you hear that analogy? Sin is like the picture. And so but what does the law do is it shows it up for all its ugliness. That's a really good analogy. I like that. Yeah. You know, it feels so weird reading two sections after we've been reading one section for quite a while now.
It is 1 o'clock.
Around 2 o'clock, though, was when we do one section. Leaving the state of sin through baptism. What are we to say then? Oh, yeah. Thank you. What are we to say then? Shall we continue in the state of sin so that grace may increase? Certainly not. We died to sin. How can we still live in it? Okay. Don't you know that all of us who were baptized into the Messiah Jesus were baptized into his death? That means we're buried with him through baptism into death, so that just as the Messiah was raised from the dead through the Father's glory, we too might behave with a new quality of life. For we have been planted together in the likeness of his death, we shall also be in the likeness of his resurrection. So, do you hear that analogy?
Yeah.
So, when Jesus dies, so it's like baptism. Like what's water baptism? Yeah, like you get fully emerged, right? And so, what is this saying? Like, before your body is in the, like, when you're getting emerged, like, you're, what does that represent?
You repenting.
Well, it's like you dying. You dying to your sin. To your sin, like, to your, like, you're dying to yourself. You're just dying to sin. Like,
And then that means you.
so it's like when you're underwater, it's like your old self is like being buried, like in the grave. But then what does it represent when we go up?
Repent.
Like,
Like,
well, it's like resurrection. So when we go out of the water, when we raise up out of the water, it's like we're raising up in the new life like Jesus did. Like the resurrection life that Jesus did.
yes, that means you repent.
Right. Well, it's in repentance that we die.
Yeah.
We die like repentance is what when we put ourselves dead in the water. But then we look forward, like we're joining in the resurrection that Jesus resurrected. There we go. Can you see that? Everybody knows Jesus' spectacular story of the prodigal son. The younger son twists his father's arm for a share of the property, goes off and spends it all, and comes home, he thinks, in utter disgrace. Then, to his astonishment, he finds his father running down the road to meet him and throwing a huge party in his honor. He is welcomed back as a son, even though he doesn't deserve it, and even though his older brother's grumbles. Now, come forward a year or two, and imagine a thought stealing unbidden into the young man's mind. Life has settled down to the reasonable humdrum existence again. His older brother tolerates having him around, more or less. His father is getting older. He remembers with a happy sigh the day he came up the road and his father came running to greet him. And he thinks, supposing I did again, why not help myself to enough things to survive? Run away for a few weeks and then play the penitent and come back again. Maybe I'll get another party. Absurd. Unthinkable. Don't you believe it? It's exactly what a great many people think. God will forgive me. That's his job, declared a famous philosopher 2 centuries ago. And a great many people today seem to believe that the only word that the church should say to anyone is the message of forgiveness. I was asked on a radio program only the other day, surely for a church that believes in tolerance, it's going to be difficult to lay down a moral law. We must, as the phrase goes, be inclusive. We must tell people that God accepts them exactly as they are. Sometimes this is backed up with a version of what Paul has just been saying, where sin abounded, grace abounded even more. So the only thing to say to someone who sins is, that's fine. God loves you. I suspect that Paul had met exactly this line of argument, probably again and again, with one difference. I doubt if anyone had seriously been proposing to him that since God's love reaches us while we are still sinners, we should stay as sinners in order that God's love may go on reaching us. I suspect he had met the line of thought in the form of people objecting to his doctrine of God's free grace. You can't go around saying that. People will think they can do what they like. In fact, as we saw in chapter 3, some people do seem to have accused him in more or less that way. Chapter 6 is written at one level at least to answer this point. But it isn't only an aside, as though Paul was simply taking time out of the main flow of thought to deal with a particular problem. He uses the question as a wrestler uses the force of his opponent's attack to advance the main thing he wants to say. At this point, we go back, not to one of Jesus' story, but to a much larger and older one. Think of the second book in the Bible, the book Exodus. Exodus tells the story of how the children of Israel were enslaved in Egypt. God heard them crying in the misery of slavery and oppression, and God sent Moses to bring them out in a way to freedom in the promised land. they came through the Red Sea, leaving behind the land of slavery and discovering a new freedom. God led them to Mount Sinai, where they were given the law. They then spent, well, somewhat longer than they had imagined, wandering around the wilderness and grumbling against God. But he continued to lead them by his own presence in the pillar of cloud and fire, till eventually they entered the land they had been given as an inheritance. The story is well enough known. What is not normally recognized is that here in Romans, Paul tells a version of the very same story, starting with the present passage. Romans 6 describes how Christians come through the water of baptism, like the Red Sea, and thus leave behind the land of slavery.
I feel like sometimes you don't just mean the words of the Bible. Like whenever we read it, you just yell them.
You think you just want me to go,
Yeah.
so when
That's why I break your microphone.
so you think whenever he has an exclamation point, I should just yell it?
Yeah.
And thus leave behind the land of slavery and enter upon a new freedom, like leaving Egypt and setting off for the promised land. Romans 7 wrestles with the question of what happened at Mount Sinai and the problem that resulted, leading to a strange new fulfillment of the law. Romans 8 describes the Christian life in terms of God leading his people home to their inheritance, which turns out to be the whole redeemed creation. And Paul warns against precisely the kind of grumbling of which the Israelites had been guilty. You don't want to go back to slavery, do you? He asks in chapter 8. Why has Paul done it like this? I think there are 3 reasons which works together. First, he has not forgotten, even if we may have done, that what God has accomplished in Jesus is the fulfillment of the promises made to Abraham. But Genesis 15, the chapter Paul expounds in Romans 4, God promised Abraham that after a period of slavery, he will lead Israel out and home to their own land. Romans 6, 7, and 8 are a way of saying this is what God was really promising to Abraham. This is the ultimate fulfillment of the covenant. This is how the world is to be put to rights, as God always intended. Second, many Jews of Paul's day were in fact thinking in terms of a new exodus, a great new act of God through which Israel would be freed from oppression. Paul agrees with this exposition, but instead of seeing it in terms simply of political freedom from Rome, he translated it into the ultimate freedom, the liberation of the whole cosmos from sin, corruption, and death. Third, he is thereby deliberately highlighting the fact that what God has done in and through Jesus the Messiah is the true fulfillment of the hope of Israel. It is not that Israel and its hope have been left behind as an earlier stage of the plan. Oh, hello, Leon. On the contrary, the salvation which God has accomplished in the Messiah, the salvation which he will complete by the Spirit, is the goal of all that had gone before. And this, as we shall see at the beginning of chapter 9, raises in the most acute form possible the further question, which has been in Paul's mind since at least the start of chapter 3. What, then, are we to say about continuing ethnic Israel? Chapters 6, 7, 8 are thus designed both as a spectacular exposition of the Christian life in their own terms, and as a way of taking forward the thrust of the whole book of which they form a central part. So what is Paul's answer to the extraordinary suggestion in the first verse? What would he say to someone who declared that since God accepts us as we are, it is better not to change the way we are, since God has affirmed it as good? His answer is that in becoming a Christian, you move from one type of humanity to the other. And you should never think of yourselves in the original mode again. More particularly, in becoming a Christian, you die and rise again with the Messiah. Here we meet for the first time in Romans. One of Paul's central beliefs that since the Messiah represents his people, what is true of him is true of them. That is why he speaks of people coming into the Messiah, or being in the Messiah, or of things happening to them with the Messiah. These are not accidental verbal tricks. You cannot substitute the name Jesus for Messiah in sentences like that. Of course, Paul believes that Jesus was and is the Messiah, But my point is that the logic of what he is saying works on the assumption that, as Messiah, he is not just a private individual, Jesus of Nazareth, he is the anointed one who sums up his people and himself. So you hearing that, my friend? So by clinging to Jesus, we now always have him with us. And that we are, do you know what he says by new humanity? So there's the old humanity of life just for yourself, life in sin. But now we cling to the new humanity, which is now we now identify our life with Jesus, and we live a life full of his grace. More particularly, the act of baptism, which as far as Paul was concerned was the practical and physical beginning of the Christian life, involves the Christian in dying and rising with the Messiah, here and elsewhere. Paul understands baptism partly in terms of the exodus to which John's baptism looked back, partly in terms of Jesus' own baptism by John, but more particularly in terms of the baptism of which Jesus himself spoke. That is, his death. When people submit to Christian baptism, they die with the Messiah and are raised with him into a new life. This means, first and foremost, a change of status. We are no longer located in sin. Grace has met us there. Not in order to tell us that we were all right as we were, but in order to rescue us and take us somewhere else. Paul uses the image of planting as with a tree or shrub. Once we've been planted in a particular soil, that is where you must grow. In baptism, you are planted into the death of Jesus in order that you may now live as a renewed human being, planted also in his resurrection life. Living in accordance with a change of status requires that you recognize it and take steps to bring your actual life into line with the person you have become. When someone gets married, they may well not feel very different, but a change has occurred to which they must now conform. Promises have been made. Those promises cannot be broken, but they can't be unmade. In many cultures, when the father of a family dies, the oldest son must assume responsibility as the head of the family. Whether or not he wants to do it or feels up to the task, that is his new status, and he must live up to it as best he can. Once you are baptized, of course, you can try to shirk or shrug off your new responsibilities. You can pretend you don't, after all, have a new status. Paul addresses that kind of problem in 1 Corinthians 10. But what you can't do is get unbaptized again. Don't even think of trying to go back to Egypt. Better think carefully about Don't even think of trying to go back to Egypt. Better think carefully about who you now are and set off for the promised land. That is more or less what Paul will now go on to say. But pause first and reflect. If you have been baptized, what does it mean to you? Should you be exploring its significance a bit more? If you haven't been baptized, it is time to think about it. It's a good point. So what does baptism represent?
Repenting.
Well,
That's one.
baptism, what does it look like when you're getting fully submerged underwater? Dying, right. So that when you are released from the water, it represents becoming new life, right? Resurrection life. And then we live that resurrection life all our days as new creation. So like Tom said, think about it. Think about getting baptized. That shows, it represents the work that Jesus is doing in you. Like it tells the world, this new life, this new humanity, I'm about that. I have died with God. And now I'm coming back up. Yep, we can start. Hello? Huh?
It was weird. I just heard it like that way, and now I'm like running the other way. So that's how I'm like, nope.
Did the sound scare you?
Yeah, I was like, huh?
And you're like,
Oh.
run away!
Yeah. Oh gosh, there's level 38. I'm going into high level territory. No, thank you. No, thank you. You're right. Forget that. Okay. You right, Curry?
Yeah.
They're chasing me. Forget that. Yeah.
All right.
So much fall down.
Definitely not have that open on live stream.
Look at this, Curry.
All right, let's go to New World.
Looks a beautiful tree, and I don't want to cut it down, but I need wood.
It's the most beautiful of trees.
I guess tree. I think I'm in the place where it's like that Chinese place. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, shouldn't be in there. These tigers have a skull over their face.
Oh yeah. I wanna.
Get me out of here.
So David messaged me that he'll be on
Oh gosh, so much tigers.
probably in the next hour.
Okay. So much tigers! Ah, they're after me! No, thank you! No, thank you!
All right, what's this?
Oh gosh, they almost one hit me. Nope, I died. Wow. Note this out.
Actually-
Don't go there.
All right, let me. Does streaming New World mean, or do I have to literally watch it? Oh, it's weapon skin.
Project!
Sign in.
Hey, Curry.
Yeah.
Guess what? Look, I have 22 winter
yet.
tokens. And I also have like 20, 20 like recovered presents. I'm
Mm.
gonna get lots. And I just got 5 extra. For a beautiful experience. I just disintegrate. So funny, you know? Just disintegrated. Thanos snapped me away. No, give me this
Hmm.
bag.
I don't know.
Give me
I
this
mean,
bag.
I don't feel like leaving a game going in the background just leaving a stream open. That's fine. Can I just watch myself and see if?
So you ready to see how much tokens I have?
Sure. Ooh, look at that. You can convert them. Wow, 6 already, Chart? That's crazy.
Want to see how much I actually have? 31.
That's crazy. Whoa.
No, give it in.
Oh, hello, Valerie John, 32.
I have enough for the frost
I'm doing
barrel,
good.
Curry.
How do you do?
I have enough for
Oh.
the frost barrel, Curry.
Coming in slow. Oh,
You're right. I have enough for the frost barrel. Oh,
is there a
I need the
delay
warhammer.
in the stream? I'm guessing then. Woo, 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 woo.
Curry. I know one I should get. You think I should get the hammer, the hatchet, or the frost? Which one? What is it? You know?
Oh my gosh. I always do that. I gotta make sure hold control.
Good.
Huh?
Get. Try to get the blunderbuss, warhammer, hatchet.
We gotta keep on doing missions right
Yeah,
now.
but once I get it,
Whatever you want. Get whatever you have points for.
I'm going Warhammer.
me!
I do want to try out the mushroom.
What's up, love? Oh, is it time already? It's right there. Oh, did she? Aw. Not that I can think of. I have lemon juice. That's really all I need. Love you. Okay. Finally, stop this music. Ooh. All right, let me put on headphones so I can make sure that proper sounds and things are going through. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. All right, put on monitor. There we go. Okay. I hear myself. I hear sounds pretty well.
Hey, girl, you know I'm going?
Hmm.
I'm going life staff and void dog.
Mm.
Just to see if I'm good with it.
Nice.
I have more money just in case. I still have like 600. So I still have a lot of stuff.
Nice.
And look at my life staff.
Girl.
Ancient life staff. It doesn't look ancient to me.
It's a new to you kind of idea,
Yeah.
like hand-me-downs. It's the great hand-me-down staff.
Oh, wait, good.
Oh, look, there's a forever winter over here, near where I'm at.
Hey,
I'll invite-
Gary.
Charlie, so this is how you also rank up, is by defeating these things.
You know, is there a void gun? Oh, I'm getting the void gun.
Yeah, I don't feel like I want to
I
get.
gotta get
Oh, do I have to?
the. Where are you?
Okay, wolves, leave me alone. You punk, get out of here.
Are you in?
Okay,
Try away from me.
can I? Okay, I can't. Well, they may be gone, but I'll at least get that outpost. And then, if I can, make my way around.
God.
All right.
What, you're not
There we
gonna
go.
help me?
Talking to me?
No. I just wanna see if this dude will actually help.
So you talking to me? Oh,
Yeah. There's a pirate
mm.
ship.
Oh, there I am trying to multitask.
Good, there's a pirate ship. Oh my god.
Ah,
my inventory-
get out here, wolf.
Dude, look at my inventory. It's so full. If I get all my iron after, I get $300 iron.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay.
Look.
You have been outmatched, wolf.
Trying to figure out what way me now. What hatchet? Does it go by strength?
I'm surprised it's still there. Can I get up this way?
You should probably repair your life staff.
I mean, eventually I'll get a newer life staff. I only will repair if it's like,
Stupid ass red blinking.
See, can I dupe these guys by climbing?
Wait for me.
Darn it. La, 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 la. Mountains.
Okay.
Why? Stop your silly chanting.
I did so much damage to it up. Fucking hit it.
388 is not a lot, Brohim. Just saying.
Ooh, iron. Yeah.
Nay. Oh, what does it look like? Is this not climbable?
The turkey.
Actually, that will. Yeah, I'm not going to chance it.
Hopefully,
I
no
don't
one
want to
still
have to
has
go
been
around this
powered.
rock again.
I'm. Oh. And
Ah.
my-
Darn you rocks.
What's that? Don't you dare steal my own. I didn't. Oh my gosh, you stole mine. Look here. God, 400 hide? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of hide, Curry.
Hey, that's a lot of hide. Finally. Alright, let's get that. The fast travel point. Oh, oh, oh. Talk to Cougar. Oh. That's a pretty elk.
Yeah. I love raw iron. I like to eat it.
I probably can't even skin it. I should probably stop.
Corn pot cap? Okay, I do kind of.
Oh, come on. Ooh. What does that icon mean?
Friend, are
Oh.
you ready to seek riches and glory?
I can train Outpost Rush. That's fun. Alright.
Iron. Oh, is
There
that
we
a
go.
good chunk of eating iron?
Alright.
Yeah, I find so much iron.
Nice.
I love iron. I love eating.
Ooh.
I have 400 iron. That's
Oh, I need you to do that.
Turn around.
I like this one.
Fast travel. Fast. Weapon.
That was fun. Sneaky the Smuggler. Not there yet. Hmm. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. So you can see flashes of light happening from people finding the Winter Warrior. That's pretty cool. Do you see that, Char? All right. Okay. Oh. I don't think anyone's fighting him yet. Wow. There's no way I can do that. Is there any other Winter Warriors out and about? Oh, there's one in the middle of Brightwood. It's probably the sound you heard, Char. Here, I'll ping it. It's like literally in the middle of Brightwood. All right, I gather my little present. I'll make my way. Oh, hello, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. So you get 150 reputation, Char, for every tree that you loot. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. How lovely are your branches. Oh, I advise you to read the book, Hello Neighbor Missing Pieces. Ooh. I'll make sure to do that, Leon. Get them stories. Let's get that. That was a weird noise.
Yoku, are you ready? Come and get me!
Ooh. Whee! No more presents. Thank you. Is it? Am I too late? Tell me. Oh, is no one also fighting this one? Gosh, I would imagine there's more people fighting this dude. Oh. I mean, David likes it for hunting. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maybe tonight. I don't know. It matters if it's a possibility. Sorry, Leon. Right now we're just doing more of a group experience, but I would like to hit a little neighbor it soon. I don't know about today because they're planning in a dungeon today.
Hey,
But how are you? Yes, friend? You have to speak up.
I don't have
Is there another weekend warrior that I just don't know about that other people are fighting at? Oh,
Hey, Corey.
hey, David. Have you focused the main story enough to do the... Sorry, have you done focused the main story enough to...
Look at what is
I
happening
am
to my
currently
hair.
basically standing in front of that cave.
Oh, nice. I was asking Char. Char.
Oh.
I
All right, so hit J. And then answer the call. Yep, so hit view and map. It's in the Restless Shore, so hit view and map. There you go, so you gotta go there. So you can hit view and map. Actually, hit view and map again.
know. Oh, there is something.
And that's literally, Char, that's literally where the depths are. So you're almost there. You just have to run there. So hit map again.
Wait.
You could easily put a marker. So hit. So put right click on it. And then I'll start. Are you ready to run it, David? So I'll start queuing other people in.
Yes.
Sweet. I'll give him time.
So while we're waiting for him to get there, I think I'm going to warp from town to town and just scoop up get all those presents.
Oh, the present.
Might as well.
Oh yeah, gives you good XP. All right, let me recall.
Though I have to admit, these holiday events feel jarringly out of place with the rest of the game.
Give me.
Yeah, I mean, there truly is no backstory, but then I don't know. This one's fun though. I don't mind. Like this Christmas one, you could do while running around. The turkey one, like, gosh, after you got your trophy, you're just like, I'm never doing this again. So you get a house trophy. I don't know if you knew that, but with the turkey one, you got a house trophy that increased the consumables time by 25%.
To be honest, I just didn't care enough to grind for that.
Well, I mean, like, it was guaranteed, like, after... And actually, once there's a lot of people, it, like, took no time to take them down, but it's, like, guaranteed, like, after, like, your 8th or 7th. But, yeah.
Too late now.
Yep, if you don't care, don't care. But this one is definitely a lot easier to get stuff.
Anyways, it's rather unfortunate that the trading's been disabled because people found yet another duplication glitch.
At least they caught this one early enough, it seems like.
I spell metal.
Yeah. It's
And
partially
the-
unfortunate because I still have...
Trading's still closed, Char. Mm-hmm, trading's still closed.
Good.
Still have 2 spare sets of tools that I was hoping to pass out, but
Mm,
that's not happening.
good thing I got that before they closed it.
Indeed.
Oh. The arcane repository. So do I go here? Can I make? Here we go. Oh. Whoa. That's cool. Well, just from like running around doing missions, I haven't even bought any, but I can make some really good, like, legendary gear.
Oh yeah, I did notice that there was some high-end stuff available for the Christmas quest.
Yeah, I'm looking at like Cold's Cure of this. Oh yeah, I have a print. So I only get 60. I only need to get like 18 glittery ebony bars, 7 Asmodean bars, and 11 runic leather. Which those seem like... Those don't seem like they'll be too hard to gather.
I believe Asmodium requires, yeah, or a Calcum, along with other stuff. So you do need to, acquire the top tier match for that.
Oh yeah.
But
All right. All right. Let me just quickly drop off my stuff in my loot, and then I'll run over.
Hey, Kieran,
Yes, Char.
I just wanted to make sure that this is good for the musket. Is this for a musket? The walking
Well-
musket?
Musket's dex based.
Yeah, it says Dex.
Yep. I mean, thing is also no chart. Like, you're going to get better gear pretty much when we're in the depths. Because right now your crafting is pretty low.
What do you mean?
So
I'm
you
not
can
gonna-
make it to start, but you will definitely get better.
So
you're
should I
go-
make it just to get good?
Yeah, you can just make it so that you can just have it to start off. And make sure you have everything dex based, even your armor.
Okay, I also got a great sword.
Okay.
Look at this great sword, okay? Fine, now I got a sword for great. Yeah. But am I gonna need an elemental hurt for this dungeon?
No. You only need stuff like that whenever you're redoing a dungeon. The first time you go in, you don't need...
Oh, so if I'm redoing a dungeon, then I would need it?
Mm-hmm.
So I just have it with me just in case?
You don't need
Just
it.
never craft it unless I need it.
Yep. You don't even need craft unless you need it.
oh, you're looking at those orbs that you make for dungeoning.
He is.
Ah, okay.
So did you notice that our server got smooshed with another server?
I did not, but that would explain why it seems like there's more people running around. Unfortunately.
All right. All right, Char, are you making yourself? Oh wait, I'll just queue us. Actually, all right, Char, you need to start making your way there because I want to start queuing us, and then you got to have the quest to get the quest.
There you go. I don't have a fast travel.
Well, then get as close as possible and start hoofing it.
Oofy, oofy. Come on in. Don't even have to use fast travel.
Yeah, I mean, he has a star metal pickaxe for you too, Char. Just right now with trading closed, it can't be shared.
Where? You.
People and their dupes. Regular,
It's still a kilometer back.
find group, create lobby. So really, we just need DPS.
I thought Char was DPS.
Well, we need like, we're gonna need another DPS.
I can be DPS.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely have you there as DPS. All right, you got to accept the
I
lobby.
mean-
So you suck
Hey.
DPS.
Gotta admit,
So
I
I
kinda
have extra money, so I'm good.
don't
run out of
respect
money.
these relatively low level dungeons. Especially since 2 of us are notably over leveled for it.
Oh, trust me. That's minimal score. That's what I put. It needs to be minimum level 45. It's going to be hard. Trust me. Like the first one's cake. This is when things are going to get
So let me go to my quest.
respectfully difficult.
Find out.
Hmm.
I should progress. I have learned my best team. Wait. Other time. I'm gonna need my best.
All right. Oh,
Hey, get out. Yeah, you wobble.
someone.
Okay, thank you. Where is it? No. Go to the mission. No crafting. I keep thinking of doing sculpting and crafting since I'm so used to it. I just gotta go on my main mission.
All right. Go to the here. Oop. Take from this. Treasure trove.
Do you need a crafting acre?
Hmm.
I just have this on quick. Should I be? So I do need a tank or a DPS?
We need you to be DPS.
So is this the DPS side?
I don't know. You have to, if you're doing Warhammer, you have to look up builds. DPS Warhammer builds.
I think this. If not, I have my axe. I know axe. And if not, I have my
Oh, awesome. All right. I have enough.
map.
Wait, almost have enough. I just need to convert. Poly
Can I
hut.
collect stuff on the way? Can I collect stuff on the way, or do I just need to
I mean, you can collect stuff on the way. Just
just run past the enemies? But of course I need it first.
okay. I need winter tokens.
It's,
Cream tokens I could forget about. Actually,
of course I need ground first.
Huh.
Going, just keep going, just keep going.
well, I have already so many winter tokens. I've only defeated a winter warrior once.
I have a lot.
I
I'm like,
haven't touched that part of the event yet.
go back here, go back.
All right, here we go. Then I can make it a level 400 stuff to make it so.
No, thank you. You're not gonna close that. Doing short.
Cold cure of the sage.
No
Pick up.
chesty. Not gonna get it. Go this way. Yeah. Okay. No, thank you. You made me do this. Take that. Oh my gosh, I'm running into so much enemies. Yeah! Get out of my way. Fury,
Hmm.
that's what my thing is. I press my air ability and it stuns them. So whenever that's like a thing, I have to wait for this.
You don't have to go through that. Are you getting lost?
Oh wait, I can just go around. I'm just trying to run through all my things. I just said rude on tap.
Let's see if anyone is finding the beast.
Gotta go fast. I see a present. I see a present, but I'm on a mission.
Well, that was slightly jarring.
Hmm.
Just wandering around, minding my own business, and then suddenly, all the trees and rocks disappear to make room for a corruption node.
Isn't that just fun? Like when corruption just appears in front of you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should bother trying to go for it or not, because with me being the only one here,
Yeah.
that tends to not work out since
What?
enough enemies show up that you can't spend all your time fighting unless you've got multiple people.
Mm-hmm.
So someone can go, clear the objective, while the rest keep the horde at bay.
Yes, sir.
Shield symbol, I think.
Yeah, David's the tank. You're deeps.
Oh, because I thought the shield was like 20. And that's kind of a tank to it. I need to put it. It's just time. I feel alright.
Let's see if anyone.
You want this mana potion?
Doesn't look like
I don't.
anyone's responded yet.
No one has responded yet.
No, I'm not.
I will also put.
Right. Amount of resources. I'm coming, FBI. Yeah. Yo, if I use my F ability on like an enemy,
Mm-hmm.
like because that camera just hits the ground, it would literally knock them out if they're really if they get scared.
Hmm.
What the flip? Look at
The Winter Warrior have an identification glitch.
Am I supposed to find that lockbox or something? That's where the mysterious power is discussing. Looking from what?
Oh, people are finally finding the. If you go in the middle of Brightwood, David, you can join in the fight against the Winter dude. Oh, he's third way. I was talking, David, to try to just get to the depths. We're waiting, kind of waiting for you.
Can I get this one?
Oh, God, needs broken down.
Oh, I got a request.
What's that?
He's level 60, gear 609. Pick that, and then we just need one more. Yes. I'm gonna say yeah. Oh, he just screamed and killed me.
Okay, yep. I'm going under the bridge. No, thank you.
300 meters and closing.
Under the bridge. Now,
Okay, he's down to 2 bars.
How many bars does he have?
He's down to 2 bars.
Oh, yes, out of how many?
Oh, I mean, out of, I see. I'll say maybe 10 out of 8 or 10 at a quick look.
I
He's
see.
about down to a bar and a half.
Well, it's gonna be a fair thing then. Wish I had get my musket still equipped so that he could engage from maximum range. Dang it! I think he died literally as I arrived.
Oh.
Great! Oh yeah!
How
Look at
irritating.
this. Good. Da, 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 da. 5. Watching for enemy tier.
Seems the horde knows where they're running.
Well-
Go and knock the shrine.
Yeah, go ahead. It's really close, Char. Let me get the Discord invite. The person who just joined.
I can't get that out.
We got a 5th person. All right. All right, ready up.
Ready.
Let's go. Teleport now.
I just barely pressed accept.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. I went in with almost not a quest. And I just got at the last second.
All right, so I'm healer.
Doesn't look like everyone's here yet.
All right, so
I'm
So-
loaded!
no, it's David. I mean Charlie. Follow Miranda Skinner. He's our tank. He takes lead.
Okay, we got our 5th.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, attack.
Yeah, attack who he attacks.
Come attack me! Oh, I forget what.
Hmm.
I have no idea what direction we're going. Oh, apparently this way. No, these things are turning into blade spears.
Well, luckily we got some 60s who can.
The hell? The user interface went missing.
All right, I need a.
Let's go step on the other one.
It's gonna make life harder if I can't see my cooldowns and stuff.
I have to go full and focus to really. Weapon mastery, life staff.
Yeah, I could just do it. Nope. I got potion. Release it.
All right, hey, go near the rest of the group, Charlie.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Spin.
Make sure, is there a party chat? There's a group chat. All right.
I
Make sure I have that open.
Okay, I don't know where everyone's going.
At level 60, Monsieur SF seemed like he knows where he's going. And looks like he's strong enough to take. Definitely high enough level to. Oh. Monsieur, just follow Monsieur. Monsieur. Hmm.
I'm not in combat right now. What are you talking about?
Tony, that boy.
I don't. Maybe you can't respec your weapon skills. No, actually, you should be able to. Oh, I see. So everyone is. So 3 people at once. Okay. They open the eye.
Fight fluid. Fight away to victory. That's what happened. Fight away. What the flip? Look good. A bit of slight. That's an epic. Okay, what did I just get? I'm so happy.
Oh, I got aggro. I got aggro.
Hey, I got you. I got you.
Looks like someone pulled in a lot of enemies at once there.
I'll help you. Yeah, what? Good, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, I just got a level 4. That is a beautiful spear.
I got that too.
Oh, nice. The abysmal strike.
Yeah, I can't say it. And after this guy really aim.
Could you not do double pulls today? Trying to keep it safe. This is our first time in here.
That's what I did. Yeah, I did say. So he definitely the level 60 feels comfortable enough. I mean, if we wipe, then I guess we get it. But I don't know. Like if it was not our present party, David, I'll be like, we'll just do it among us. Like if it was like you, me, Justin, and Ben. But okay, I got a healer has aggro. Oh, I got aggro on me.
I'm going to need a lot of medication because I just pulled a lot of enemies.
Yeah, got you.
Alright.
Open that door. Okay. Should I take the aggro?
No, you should never take the aggro, Char. Right now, other people have the aggro, so you can hop in.
It's my job to try to keep the enemy preoccupied so that you can kill it without getting slapped.
That's better for 545. I'll come to
All right, 1 second.
Um,
There we go.
where
Sorry,
is
I'm
everybody?
coming. Everyone went down. Sorry, I was making so Charlie can hear you. As long as it's just us, 'cause I know you have you're pretty clean in your language. Usually I just have like monitor headphones on.
No, that's the
Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, we got people. Oh gosh.
Okay, they should all be on me. Help! I'm
Yeah.
cornered.
I'm trying to. Oh, yeah. No. That's an army. That was a pole.
I was waiting to come back. I don't want to take the hand. Down.
Oh.
Money. Money.
Oh.
Oh, you idiots, we still have enemies behind us.
Alright.
Pups.
I'm like 98 mining, and I'm like, I'll take any.
I got half a potion. I got 11 of them. Okay.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Alright, let me see. Do I have
Oh my.
anything that will add?
Stop!
Okay, where did everyone go? Shoot.
We're here.
We all turned left.
I'll turn left. Oh, okay.
That archer did a lot of damage.
Oh, that's quite a pull.
Hey, Lobrohim? If I may make a request, during fights, do you think you could focus on enemy archers? They do a lot of damage and they tend to be left pretty much untouched until the end of fights.
So you hear that?
I would really like for them to die sooner.
You hear that, Char? Focus on archers.
It's also harder for me to keep them corralled.
Oh.
That teleport is should I wait?
Just go with the group. The group now is teleport. Like, look like Monsi's going this way. Looks like he knows where he's going.
We got so much good loot. Oh my god.
So, oh, it's one at a time kind of thing. Of course.
I'll step on this one. Wait. That's all of them?
Oh,
Oh, the enemies are just trickling in. I don't think I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna try to avoid spending my cooldowns and just keep. Oh, there's a proper group.
I'll press all the buttons.
all right.
I
I did. Oh,
Oh my god.
all right. Now I have a proper. I have like a. I should have respec before coming in, but now I'm like full on the healing tree, not on the defense / healing tree, where I add like extra DR. But right now I just need flat healing.
Well, good thing you did respect. Right?
No, I did. I literally just did a respec that's making my healings
Yeah.
a lot more help them in the mercy kind of type of heals. So you see what I mean? Like, it won't really matter what you bring into dungeons. You'll just get stuff in the dungeon better than what you have.
Yeah.
Does that make sense now?
I got look all this loot for me.
Oh, wow. You have yeah, your loot drops a lot better than mine. I haven't been getting that much. I
I have luck right here and right here on my weapon.
I also have luck, but I just...
As it turns out, luck is a fickle thing. Can't exactly rely on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Curry. What?
Nice. That tentacle dropped a lot.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a fancy little...
Did you get it?
Let me see.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm back. I need to drop some stuff. I'm no joke. I have. I need to drop.
The first Band of Platinum I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh. I keep getting more and more loot. More and more and more and more and more loot.
Get back here.
Oh my gosh.
All right. That guy's pulling in a lot. Neanderdrong.
Yes, well, frankly, if he's going to run ahead of the group like that, I'm going to let him suffer his just desserts.
And Monsieve's following him. The cave crawler, that is a beautiful
No!
looking.
I'm getting too much stuff again.
Hmm.
I'm gonna drop some stuff before I go
all. Ooh, that's just flat out better.
Have so much aim.
Dexcon, corruption,
Totally missed
I have
that.
so
Dexcon.
much weapons.
con, strength con.
Fury.
Okay.
I have
Honestly, I have
officially
no
the
idea where
weapon
we're supposed to be
master.
going.
I'm the weapon master.
Guess we're
I have so much weapons. And look at all these tier 5.
Nice, friend.
I have 3 tier 5. I have 3 of the epic items.
I think
Ah,
they're.
yeah,
I think they're
this-
tier 4, Char. I don't think we get any tier 5s in this run.
Dude,
What are tier 5?
stop trying to pull ahead of the tank with your stupid axe throws. You know what? Nope, I'm just going to let you take that. Oh. Or I guess he's going to somehow decide that I'm the prettier target despite me just standing there and letting it happen.
Wait, it's so much level. Yeah. You both will never win. Oh wait, come, because that's now my die. I think my hammer does more damage than it. Oh my
The
god.
unholy pits.
Time for that ball. Do I take care of the hound?
Yeah, take care of the hounds. Or I don't know. Pretty much follow whatever Monsieur and Nanda Gondondron do because they.
Oh, he did something that hurt.
Hound! I accidentally knocked it down.
Come on. Okay, get this dog off me. I can't heal if the dog's on me.
Dog.
I got you. I got you. Get out! Oh my god, that's fine,
All right, healing circle on you, David.
Right?
Dog. Dog. Get it? Get the dog. Help.
Oh, that hurt.
Stop taking damage. I think we need someone to go deal with that landmine. I mean, not landmine, but yeah,
Yeah,
killer.
someone take care of the other line. You did like go here. Take on that
Fortunately, I think
servant
he
right
needs
there.
to stick around because he's going to keep summoning dogs and stuff.
Yep.
I don't think I can take that one. I do
Oh,
not
watch out for the take out the mines. Ow.
This I have to. Okay, fine. I'll go over there with this dude. Dude's gonna help me.
Come on. Someone needs to take care of the mines.
He's taking care of it.
See, the mines aren't exploding that big. For now, we could probably just stand out the way of them.
I think.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they full on. Okay. Okay. Whew. Ooh, I wish I had strength.
Oh,
What? Oh, next time I'm with you, I have something. I think things could be shared in group, maybe.
most of the stuff here has been bind on pickup. And also trading's disabled.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to get to you, buddy. People are through, Char.
Dang it. Thought I had that guy's attention.
I got aggro on me. Oh,
Yep, notice that swarm. Yeah, I thought I had that swarmer's attention, but apparently not.
oh.
I have too much stuff. Here, I have way too much stuff. Yo!
Dead. More hostiles this way. Oh, did you guys all teleport? Oh, I see.
No, it just pushed them. Ooh, a brilliant amethyst. Oh. Oh. Did you guys all teleport through?
Yeah, I tried to grab the box, but I somehow triggered the teleport instead. It was unfortunate.
There we go. He's skinnable? Oh, yeah, he is.
Tell me if he skins for anything good.
Oh, this thick hide.
Eh.
I lucked out.
The phone fixed me.
We're fighting. Just have to get back to that.
It takes so much as often to destroy.
It just takes time. It doesn't take Az off. If it took Az off to do this, I don't think anyone would be doing dungeons. For the reward, it will have to like
But
be.
then you get more and better
Man, could,
choice.
could you imagine if the games of chicken in the dungeons that would result? No, I'm not going to do it. No, you do it. No, you. That would suck.
Yeah.
I have Flash Marine Carnelian. That's like the best kind of gem in the
Nice. Nice.
Along this dungeon, I need way too much space.
Just oh, it's locked. Guess to defeat this fight first.
Now, I know the island's
Yep,
secret.
that's Thorpe.
Now I know true power.
All right, watch out for Lazar.
You cannot
So
possibly
I don't know
challenge us
lasers. Oh, watch
now.
out for lasers.
Oh gosh, we're at half now. Wow.
It's hit way too hard.
And actually, I did this by myself.
Yeah, that's not possible. These level 60s are giving me a time for my. Oh,
No,
Hey, hey,
I died.
get off him.
I died.
oh,
I'm not gonna give up though.
darn it! I'm trying to revive a dead corpse.
Oh no. No.
Gosh, get off me. My healing is pulling in.
Potion, 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 potion. Okay, should have his aggro now.
Okay, you had to. Did you res? That's what happened. You have to wait for someone to actually personally res you. You can't hit.
This will be the last time we meet. Prepare to have your soul crushed.
See?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Oh, that's
see.
the lasers people talk about. All right. Let's see how you guys do. I don't think I gave you guys heals through walls.
Yep.
Look at all the good stuff that I have. Oh my god.
Oh, this will give me time to equip just simply better loot.
But after we lose, can't go back in.
Time we meet.
Well, I don't have any earrings equipped yet, so might as well equip the earring of 20 Constitution and Banner Regen. Not exactly what I need. The banner's useless to me, but
Oh my god. It's gonna be all over for him.
What? Oh, he's still there. All right. I'm Glasscan. If I stop, I'll die.
let's see.
Let's do a go.
So I guess when he does the laser, I'm
Oh,
just supposed to run the
oh.
circle around?
Oh, okay.
Now I know.
Okay, I guess we're
true
starting.
power.
Yeah, I thought.
Did you just sleep dude?
No. Oh, yep, the battle restarted.
You cannot possibly challenge us now.
Oh, Monsieur got locked out. Should have waited till everyone was. I guess he was
Everyone
typing.
was here.
I didn't make it.
This is at the beginning boss, right?
Yeah, that's the guy that at the very beginning he got mad about his box and you took the box and you're a punk.
Pathetic.
Oh, okay.
You barely dodged that. Ever since that dodge me.
He does pain.
Hey, activate it.
Gosh.
Oh, sorry, my stuff was on cooldown.
Activate value.
My apologies. I'm not a very good tank yet.
So he just oh, there's a healing by Charlie. I mean,
And he's currently immortal, so might as well.
okay, we got.
Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Okay, watch out for that laser. Oh, rolled. Gosh darn it.
I see, so you only get to be down once, and if you're down the second time, you just die.
Oh, do you? I don't. I can't honestly tell you the answer to that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I just got dogpiled by him and his dudes, and my
Oh,
health bar just
so
kinda
I
went
have
away.
2 revivals remaining.
I will
So I think like
my heel.
I think how it works.
How am I? Okay, Spartan. How am I still survive?
All right, I'll just give up. I think how it works is, yeah, you have your, like, if he gets another hit on your dead body, then you're dead. But you personally do have two, like, someone can revive you twice. Let's see if the team has anything to say before we start.
All right.
He might just have some straight up advice. And I'm quickly just equipping better numbers. I'm looking through if see if anything just has. Has it started? Okay.
Looks like they want to get started.
Yep. And that has better numbers. All right.
To shift to heavy. Medium's just not now. All right. Looks like it's
I know
time.
the island's secret. Now I know true power.
This is not true power.
You cannot possibly challenge us now.
I already died.
Did he get aggro on you?
No, he didn't have pain. It's not fine. You don't know this. Where's the angel? I hate how you have the fire sword. I want that. It actually is.
No idea. Okay.
This will be the last time we will meet.
That is wrong, Mr. Keep on running.
Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Oh, that was a laser.
I dodged it. Oh my god.
At least his demons are dead. Gosh, Chunk's like half my health bar with one hit.
Time to taste corrupted steel.
Okay, what's happening here?
I will crush you beneath my heel and...
Oh, that's very painful to stand on.
Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Yeah, don't be like that.
Yeah, you get infinity frames. Luckily, when you.
No, not
Oh,
again.
we did it.
Went better.
Oh, I got Thorpe's helmets. Oh, it's all
Nice.
it's strength and con. Okay.
What I got, Curry. This is a blueprint.
Nice.
Loot time. Okay, it's time for me to stop half playing at being a tank and actually go full heavy.
I was wanting to ask, but then I was like, I don't want to feel like I'm insulting his intelligence.
Can I leave next
I didn't want to switch because all of my luck gear is medium.
Yeah, Char, you could dip the dungeon. Man, that is a beautiful helmet. It sucks as a strength con. Did you get Thorpe's helmet, David?
I did not.
Here. I can't do anything with it, but I'll still share it.
You can.
I'll share my screen. See this pretty.
Ah, that's a good tanking hat.
Yep. 20 deaths. I'll just take the death material. I'm sure.
That hurts a little to see.
Yeah.
Scrapping a legendary.
Yeah. All right, Brohim. We got to go through. All right, after talking to him, we got to go through break step, okay?
Okay.
Now I got death material, so at least I can crate the material I need.
I bet there's no way to modify equipment to force luck onto it. Well, only got a single purple piece, so yeah. Didn't get any, epics or legendaries that are relevant to my character. But
Oh.
did get a lot of stuff that I need to pick through.
That's what I was doing, like mid-dungeon. I'm like, better numbers, better numbers. My healing's being tested. Better numbers.
Don't want to give up all that luck, though. I want treasure. I want loot.
Your inner goblin cries.
Yes. Cries bitter tears.
All right. I'll go to the armory, see what depth stuff I can make.
Apparently,
Well, that's,
old shoes actually are heavy.
that takes a lot of death material.
Oof. I have to run several times to force a Thorpe's helmet, huh?
Oh yeah, like actually that is actually the cheapest. It's 500 for the Thorpe's helmet, while the rest is 700.
Con strength would be the best, but con dex is acceptable. Because dex is the secondary staff for both the sword and the hatchet.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't find any heavy pants in this batch. No, actually I did, but they're bad heavy pants.
Hmm. Oh, winter token, nice.
Can I go to Winter Alpha?
No, we actually have to go through step, but then after that you can. Now I'm going to quickly use the restroom, then we'll start. Well, then we'll start, go through break step, okay? Because we're past time. I let it go beyond time since we're in the middle of a dungeon.
I'm going to Fire Staff.
Okay, so remember to go full intellect build also with your equipment. Yeah, full intelligent build since you're going. And also, did you put any points in the focus? Because you have a bunch of focus points, I see.
I did because I thought I would need some.
Oh, you don't need any focus with fire staff. It's pure intellect.
This is intellect.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be back once I go to the restroom. Then we got to go through the rest of the steps, okay?
I should probably keep that one. I can't go right there. Go up this fire staff.
I would know. A hateful sort of hate is too hateful for me to trade out. Hello, Justin.
Hello. I'm surprised to see you guys both on a Thursday.
Yeah, Corey asked me to join up today because Lil Brohim was running the depths.
Ah. Nice to talk to you again, though.
Actually, shortly before this, I got to have an interview with a potential new employer. I
Oh.
feel like the interview went well.
I'll definitely hope so.
If I get the job, it's going to be kind of interesting. It's actually with an Austrian company who's starting up a branch in the U.S. for regulatory reasons.
Oh.
Yeah, but what that ends up meaning is that they're actually going to have me come to Austria for like 6 weeks for training should I get the position, and then come back.
Yikes.
I mean,
That
6 weeks abroad. That's nothing to say yikes about. That's going to be interesting.
it's
Yeah.
interesting,
Gotta get that
but
out.
expensive.
For the company.
As long as they cover your travel expenses.
Oh, hey, Houston.
Of course they will. There's no way. I'd tolerate them trying to say, "Yup, you gotta do that on your dime." No,
Right.
Wait, so what are you guys talking about?
I was talking about the potential new job that I was interviewing for today.
Ooh.
Where the company's
No.
actually from Austria, and they're starting a branch up in the U.S. for regulatory reasons.
Ooh.
So, my training is actually going to be in Austria should I get that position. So I'd be going over there for 4 to 6 weeks and then coming back to start the job proper.
So Australia?
No, Austria.
Oh, Austria. Really?
In the
Austria.
EU.
Okay. I thought you were just saying Australia wrong.
No.
No, Austria.
No, I meant Austria.
That's crazy cool.
Yeah. I think that'd be really neat if that happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Void open.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So monitor off, my friend. All right. So Houston, David, we're going to be going through the reading step.
All right.
All right, and I don't need
I'm
to put my
getting my
headphones
dinner
out.
going.
All right. Where's your hydration, my friend? We're good. You've been doing that. All right. All right. Would you like me to peel your orange? No. Okay. All right. This is what we know. Our old humility. Oh, Romans chapter 6, 6 through 11. Dead to sin, alive to God. This is what we know. Our old humanity was crucified with the Messiah, so that the solidarity of sin might be abolished, and that we should no longer be enslaved to sin. A person who has died, you see, has been declared free from all charges of sin. But if we died with the Messiah, we believe that we shall live with him. We know that the Messiah, having been raised from the dead, will never die again. Death no longer has any authority over him. The death he died, you see, he died to sin, once and only once. But the life he lives to God. In the same way, you too must calculate yourself as being dead to sin and alive to God in the Messiah, Jesus. All right. You hear what's being said, my friend? So, once we die to sin, can we go back to being in sin? No, we got to always calculate ourselves as dead to sin. But once we die to sin, what are we alive in, Char? Right. Mm-hmm. You ready for me to start? All right. From time to time, I hear of someone who has suffered a bad accident or a particular kind of illness and can no longer remember who they are. It must be deeply disturbing, both for the person concerned and for those trying to help. We are so used to people knowing their own name, where they live, what job they do, who their family are, and so on, that the thought of talking to someone who generally can't remember any of these things is alarming. Taking it back a stage further, there are those even more rare occasions, verging off into legend, when a child who has been lost as a baby is found some years later, having been brought up by animals without any idea even of what a human is, let alone that they themselves are human. Have you guys heard about those stories? They're crazy.
Yeah. Oh,
Feral
Childs.
Feral Childs, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
It's like a sad reality though, because it usually like is from like this truly like bad humans to kids.
Yeah, it's never a good situation, but it
Yeah.
is interesting.
It's interesting, yeah, how like when the animals adopt them, it's insane. Faced with one of these situations, what we long to be able to do is to help the person concerned to discover who they are so that they can bring their lives back into line with their actual identity. People who suffer memory loss can often be eased back bit by bit into normal life, into finding their way around once more. The child brought up in the jungle can discover overnight all kinds of undreamed of human possibilities, such as articulate speech. Paul's aim in this passage is to do something of the same sort with people who need to learn, or at least to be reminded of the new identity they have as baptized Christians. The basic move he makes is to place them on the map he drew towards the end of chapter 5, and to insist that they belong on one side of it rather than on the other. You remember the map. There are two types of humanity, those in Adam and those in the Messiah. We all begin life in Adam. And if we're honest, it often feels as though we're still there. Particularly, I think, if you have been a Christian for some time and have forgotten what it actually felt like to be ignorant of God's love and forgiveness. But Paul insists that we are not. When Christians say, as they sometimes do, that they did something wrong because of the old Adam or the old man still at work in them, they are going against what Paul states explicitly in this passage, that the old humanity was crucified with Jesus. The Adamic life had its own solidarity, bound fast in a network of sin, enslaving all its occupants as surely as Pharaoh enslaved the Israelites. And the point of being crucified is that once you're dead, you can no longer be enslaved in that way. As Paul explains in verse 7, once you're dead, sin has no more claim on you. You are free from all charges. So where does that leave us? In a kind of no man's land, halfway between Adam and the Messiah, neither dead nor alive? No. Paul insists that we are now in the Messiah, so that what is true of him is true of us. However unlikely it sounds and however much it doesn't yet feel true, in what is true of the Messiah. Ever since the glory of Easter Day, you know what that means, Char, when we say the glory of Easter Day? So on the day of Easter is when we, followers of Jesus, celebrate the day that Jesus resurrected. He rose from the tomb.
Oh.
So when he says the glory of Easter Day, what do you think Tom Wright is saying?
So when Jesus was resurrected?
Yeah, so we remember the day he was resurrected. Is that he is alive again with a life death cannot touch. The way I hit that word death. Death. He hasn't come back into the same life as did Jairus' daughter, Lazarus, and those others raised by Jesus, and for that matter by Elijah and Elisha. He has gone on through death and on and out the other side into a new bodily life beyond the reach of death. A concept we find difficult to grasp, but about which the early Christians are very clear. Paul's point is that if we are in the Messiah, then that is where we are too. Of course, we are not yet bodily raised as one day we shall be. That remains in the future. That future is secure and certain, as Paul says in chapter 8, and in the entire argument of 1 Corinthians. But it remains in the future nonetheless. But part of the point of being a Christian is that the future has come forward into the present in the person and achievement of Jesus, so that his followers already taste the reality of that future while living in the present. What do you think that statement means, Char? So that his followers already taste the reality of that future while living in the present. So we look forward to the future resurrection of ourselves, right? There's moments of refreshment. So there's moments in the everyday clinging to Jesus that we experience like a light taste of that future reality, of that future refreshment. It's like in the end of life, like in our resurrection, we drink from the most glorious pool of. What's your favorite drink?
Soda.
Okay, what kind of soda?
Actually, fruit punch.
You think fruit
Trick
punch?
question I hear.
Fruit punch. So your absolute most favorite drink is fruit punch. Now, imagine at the end of resurrection life, it's like drinking from the most glorious, refreshing pool of fruit punch.
Okay.
So even now, while clinging to Jesus, we get sips of that. The Christian stands on resurrection ground. We are not in Adam, we are in the Messiah. The one who died is now alive forevermore. Paul declares that we must calculate this, or in the more familiar translation, that we must reckon it. This has often been seriously misunderstood. People have sometimes supposed that Paul was referring to a fresh leap of faith, a leap by which we might attain a new kind of holiness, beyond the reach of temptation and sin. That might be very desirable for anyone, one hopes, most Christians, who's still troubled by sin, is eager to leave it behind, but this is not what Paul is talking about. The word he uses is a word used in bookkeeping, in calculating accounts, and working out profit and loss figures. Now, of course, when you do a calculation, you get an answer which, in a sense, didn't exist before. But in another sense, all that calculation does is to make you aware of what in fact was true all along. It doesn't create a new reality. Until you add up the money in the till, you don't know how much your day's takings were worth. But adding it up doesn't make the day's taking a penny larger or smaller than they already are.
Really makes it evident to you.
Yeah. Paul is telling us to do the sums, to add up, to work out the calculation, not to screw up our spiritual courage for a fresh leap of faith in which we imagine ourselves to be actually sinless. And here is the point. It is often hard to believe the result of the calculation, but faith at this point consists not of shutting one's eyes and trying to believe the impossible, but opening one's eyes to the reality of Jesus and his representative death and resurrection, and to the reality of one's own standing as a baptized and believing member of Jesus' people, those who are in the Messiah. That is the challenge of verse 11. We need to remember who we really are so that we can act accordingly. A well-known illustration makes this point exactly, one which, though I have known it for a long time, has just recently been echoed in real life for someone I know. Imagine renting a house from a landlord who turns out to be a bully, always demanding extra payments, coming to the house without asking, threatening you with legal action or violence if you don't give in to his demands. You get used to doing what he says out of fear. There doesn't seem to be any way out. But then, to your relief, you find somewhere else to live. Someone else pays off your remaining rent and you can leave. You move out and settle in the new place. But to your horror, a few days later, the old landlord shows up at the door and barges into the house. He is angry and demands more money. He threatens to take you to court. The old habit returns. You are strongly tempted to pay him what he demands, just to get him to leave. But you know you are not his tenant anymore. You have seen the paperwork. His final bill was paid. Nothing more is owing. Trembling, you get up and tell him to leave. He has no claim over you. Depending on how unpleasant a character the landlord is, you may or may not have to call the police. But Paul's appeal in verse 11 is exactly like that. Remind yourself of the paperwork, he says. Remember who you really are. Don't give in to the voices that tell you are still an Adam after all, and should be behaving just like you used to. Resisting temptation isn't a matter of pretending you wouldn't find it easier to give in. It's a matter of learning to think straight, to act on what you know to be true. So, Char, does thinking about Jesus and his death and resurrection, what does that give us?
Courage.
Courage, right? Hope.
Yeah.
And it's constantly reminding ourselves of that reality. It helps us think straight.
Yeah.
All right, we can start. Are you gonna join us, Houston?
Is there I can just press enter just to go press continue and press play? I just went boop boop and I'm in. Thanks for my love, my guy. Yeah, sure. I'm actually fine. I just try to get level 25.
Definitely
I do not
fun,
believe I'm
trouble
going
solve.
to this time. No.
Okay.
I think I might try to finish this game before I do.
Okay.
Hey, Char, can you turn down your speakers or turn them a little bit more
Except
towards
on
you?
Fridays, I'll still get on then.
Okay.
And then
Well,
maybe I'll try to catch up again.
yeah, this Friday we should definitely plan to do New World. I think though with David, when he's traveling back home, and he's only going to have his laptop, I think we should maybe, yeah, just think about what games we want to play when he's in town, because I don't think it's going to have anything that could handle like New World level of.
Yes, yes.
We'll see.
These are the
Admittedly,
old
I wouldn't be surprised if I wound up missing a few weeks during during my visit, just because. Yeah, I'll honestly, people are going to be wanting to do a lot while I'm around.
Mm-hmm.
And she had some ideas of her own. That's what
But
the
we'll
Alchemist
see.
thinks.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Flatbow. Flatbow of the Ranger. Good number bow.
Give me a guy giveaway.
Does that make you happy?
Yeah.
Could take a couple levels.
All right, Corey, just focus on the main objective.
Right. Finished again. I require 0 Azov.
Oh, nice.
What? Just going back and forth.
That's funny. So Charlie keeps having this glitch where it
It requires no
it
Azov.
requires no Azov from the travel.
Ah,
And it's so useful.
It's very odd.
won't complain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo, Fury.
my guy just looked like a Ra's al Ghul from Lord of the Rings.
Fury, want to see how much tokens I have?
You have a good bit.
Ghost Slime is probably my best bet. Yeah, for reagent, because it seems like the one that's got the least use is that none of those can be used with this recipe.
Oh, nice.
Guess that premium token gave me like 25.
Ding 58.
Nice.
Fury.
Did you pick up the alligator quest, David, when you're near?
Oh yeah, the little alligator. Not sure what's
Yeah.
up with it exactly.
If
But
you turn in, it gives you a bunch of XP in the loot box. It feels wrong saying loot box, but that's what it is.
that's what it is.
A box of loot is a loot box. Who would have thought?
I know it hurts.
Fury, can you help me
I know the word has been tainted
You know.
by
So, like, giant,
microtransaction hell.
By a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Yeah.
Curse you.
You survived? And your eyes, you're not even corrupted.
My sense of money.
Did you find him? Did you actually defeat Thorpe?
Yes, we did.
That's wild. You're stronger than you look. No offense, of course. I suppose if he really was Master of the Tempest, that would mean it's over and we won, right? Somehow, I have a sinking feeling that we're not done. In fact, a messenger came with reports of a new corruption surge in Great Cleave. From the sound of things, nothing good. More corrupted, stronger corrupted coming south from the Shattered Mountain. The Wardens are losing their footing there as well. Hold on. You're more valuable back at the fort. Jonas sent word that the Alliance parlay was all set. If you can get the factions to sign on to the fight, we could get the support we need in Great Cleave and beyond.
Here we go. All right, Char. Need help finding a Yeti?
No, look. Have to put out
Is this
fire.
about fighting a Yeti?
Oh, well. Okay, well, if you need help finding something, Char, let me know and I'll run over there. Initially,
No, it's literally like I have to put out fire.
yeah, I mean, like, I thought you said something about finding a Yeti. You asked for help finding a Yeti.
I want to fight a Yeti, but first I need to finish.
Okay, so let me know when you're near the Yeti and then I'll make my way there.
Like water.
How could they destroy my own good foot? Right?
Oh, you're doing like the main mission, Char? Is the fort on fire?
Oh no, our fort. Put so much effort into that. How could it have been set on fire? Could
The
have done
fort.
such
The
a
fort.
thing.
The fort is on fire. You don't care, so
Oh,
let the
no.
mother burn. Burn. Burn.
How could they?
Watch it burn, 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 as the flames get higher.
How
The
could
fort
they
just
destroy my foot?
burns in a ring of
How
fire.
could they? Good.
Hmm.
Look. They're traitors. They betrayed us.
Gotta admit, it's very nice being able to harvest silkweed.
Oh yeah.
Is Silkweed like the next tier?
Yep, it gives you
No.
silk.
No, silkweeds. No, there's like a red-ish kind of fiber out there.
Oh yeah, that he said next though, not final.
What am I thinking? I could just walk there as fast travel.
But yeah,
Oh my god.
silk is about the same tier as star metal is.
Ah,
Yes.
This fire staff is gonna wreck.
see.
Nice.
It even has a void gem on it, which I love the void gem from Minecraft. It's the void from Minecraft. Looks fancy too. I totally forgot that I don't have the like epic tier 5 stickiness. Look at all my brilliance, Curry. Ruby, moonstone, plasmarine diamond, brilliant amber, 2 brilliant amethyst, plasmarine carnelian, and brilliant jet. What?
Mm.
Thank you for the fire, Curry.
Not the fire.
You betrayed us. That's what they did. They betrayed us.
I don't think you want to betray us. I think we're attacked by the corrupted while we were out fighting in the depths.
I don't like this melee kit. It makes it very hard to go after wildlife.
Oh wait, I thought I said take that strap down.
How am I supposed to shoot all the local deer if I don't have gun? And even if I equip gun, my dexterity is so bad now.
And like any modern American, take out my
Get
gun.
my gun!
Oh my gosh, I'm being. No, thank you.
Stay back,
Really?
Soul Warden.
When I accepted the
That
quest,
vile
Oh.
woman claimed your soul.
A vile woman has claimed your soul.
If you're here to finish the job, I will not go down without a fight.
What happened here?
Sounds like you at least. I'll tell you what happened. Hell happened here. We came for the parlay as you asked, but the moment you left, the corruption struck.
no, thank you.
A storm
No,
came in
thank
shape of a
you.
woman. Corruption swirled around her like a
I'm
cyclone,
just
but she
trying to
wasn't consumed by it. She commanded
Whoa.
it. Not her. Your fellow soul wardens. She enthralled them, drove them mad. They turned on us. She didn't even lift a finger. Their rage, her smile. May I never see anything so terrible again. Jonas, the old man, he fought like a lion.
Oh.
He and the woman seemed to know each other. When I next looked, they were both gone.
You can turn down your speaker, sir.
Yes,
Thank you.
there was a Covenant Templar, Emil, I believe. He chased after the old man. It wasn't long ago. If you hurry, you can almost certainly catch up with them. I'll stay and search for survivors.
My food is 700 health. How am I surviving this?
Do you need help?
No, it's just this level 48 and I'm on level 44. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
That
Why?
fight does work, but my hatchet
My
skill
potions
isn't high
have a
enough yet.
cooldown. Are you kidding me? So close to dying. I'm like,
Where are you? Let me look. All right, I'm on my way. See if I get you in time.
Maybe I got this.
The hatchet's a funny weapon.
Oh yeah.
It's got a lot of perks that say when you're at critical health, get perks.
Yeah.
And then the ultimate on that tree is yeah, on a 75-second cooldown, when you would take lethal, instead gain immortality for 5 seconds.
Oh.
So it's basically here, have a bunch of advantages for being dead. Oh, by the way, linger at being dead for an extra 5 seconds.
All right, Char, I'm coming.
I died.
You best hope you got a medic to back you up after those 5
I won't give
seconds.
up.
Okay, I'll res you.
Oh, he died from void. They're level 48. So.
Oh yeah, this will be no problem.
Plus side, I now understand why the hatchet is something people recommend as a tanking item. Because if worse comes to it, I can just eat lethal damage and keep it up for another 5 seconds.
And scream crazy.
Oh yes, definitely saying medic!
Do some sort of weird sound that will make everything angry at you.
I've got to scream for that. Actually, I've got quite a few taunts in this kid at this point.
All right, Char, I'm coming to you.
I'm at half time.
I try to avoid using them until something goes wrong, just because they don't last super long.
Level 48.
I'd rather just maintain aggro by bonking people if possible,
Hmm.
but when stuff goes wrong, it's good just being able to click upon and say, all right, every single thing in a 5-mile radius is now trying to murder me, and me in particular. Then I start screaming for medic help because, yeah.
Man, the moments when they pull in all that.
You want to do quest with me, Chris?
Gosh, that guy just kept pulling more. It was not ideal.
You want to do quest with me?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I have to do, so I might as well go in the cave, in the scary, spooky cave.
A spooky, scary cave. Does it contain spooky, scary skeletons that just send shivers down your spine?
Spooky, I'm a ghost.
You talk to this dude. You talk to with this dude. Right here. He gives.
Oh, praise the spark. I don't know who or what the hell that was. That thing. It wore a woman's form. But it wasn't like any woman I've known.
Oh, I know the one.
I'm so glad that you at least are safe. He's inside the cave. I went.
Ooh, you get a sweet you get a sweet
but
hatchet,
it's too late.
David. If you continue the main quest.
Let's see, a bunch of muscles. A gym I probably want to switch out. Actually, I am very happy about that Keen Berserk.
Mm-hmm.
Just further piling on the suicide hatchet.
All right, do you want to catch up?
I'm still doing some fiddly stuff with crafting, and then I'll come along behind you guys.
Okay.
Let's go in. Which one's go?
All right.
Get donated.
All right, Char. What build are you doing?
I
'Cause-
don't have as much items to build.
You must choose.
I'm going, let me see my
I see you using the musket, and then I see you using a void staff. Pretty much, void gauntlet. Like that's two different.
I don't have much.
What's a
The
build?
only
Um,
item that
I mean, I believe that both of those can run off of intelligence.
Yeah.
different items. Go.
1 second. I'm 13.
What is a build but a miserable pile of stats?
You have a buff. You heal.
But enough talk.
Oh, we're in combat. I see. I can't put a point in. All right.
You ready? Go in the cave.
I
Okay, can
suppose
you
that
stop
this
getting in
this
fights for a
context would
second?
be, but enough talk. PvP me.
Get that.
Or,
I'll throw my grenade.
yeah,
All right.
man, it didn't work out.
Never mind. I'm still in combat for every reason, so I guess we'll just go in.
It wasn't.
After you.
Okay, 100.
I see we're just in the corruption zone. I think I'll be.
And here I am, just burning away all my reagents. Who needs alchemy reagents when you can make them into potions you'll probably never use?
That's how you make all the magic item and gears. And actually, as you make all the tinctures, all the elemental resistance to everything.
I'm trying to get up to 75 Arcana so that I can properly condense my wisps into essences. Because I need those for gem refinement. So I'm currently in the process of making a whole bunch of niche potions that I'm probably not going to remember to use.
Oh yeah, I just drop them.
Dropping potions.
That- Wasteful. Though I do understand for the very reasons I just stated.
Ready?
Pretty much
Don't
all these
fight.
potions take the same materials.
Oh.
Grab the same XP, so there were some that ran off of much less expensive ones than others. Did the fire absorb? No. Really cheap on that end, but still burning through my increasingly limited protective reagents.
Get slammed.
Jonas. Oh, that's a plot twist.
Oh.
Wait.
You'll just have to see.
Disruption.
Ah, okay. What if I don't care about spoil? Nah, nah,
Did I take care of the correct? Speaking of, I got a bit
Curses,
of
I think I'm going to
oil
run out of
diamonds,
potion
girl.
crafting mass before I get to the threshold I need.
Oh, they respawned right, mine. No.
That is an option. Sure. Just make a whole bunch of strong alkahist. A little bit of easy XP. And then we can turn around and make some potions. Yeah.
You ready?
Yep.
Just run past all enemies. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast!
Just burn through my bush gobs because those aren't terrible.
I see your pain. I
Hey,
know it's
a giant
small
pile of health potions
consolation,
is something that I can
but you are
use.
not the first
I'll just start
who's had to put down
using
a
my
fight.
medicine in day-to-day
Not the last
fights.
either, I suspect.
Sorry, what, David?
Oh,
That's
just
and the old man
commenting
told
that
me you had gone to
yeah,
Wrestle Shore to battle
a
some
giant pile of
corrupted
health
warlord.
potions means I can just start popping them in
Wonder
normal
if
fights
it's
and not worry
possible
about it.
that she waited
Mhm.
until you left to attack.
Fortunately, ran out of
Even
alcohol
this slaughter,
entirely too
the
quickly.
destruction of the Alliance in its cradle. This was corruption's true plan. Were we all nothing more than her pawns?
I love this tactic.
Wow.
I swore that I would help you and Jonas defeat corruption. I really believed we could do it. I've always been such a fool. Good.
I love this axe.
If you're not giving up, neither am I. Even if the Alliance lies in
Holy,
ruins.
holy.
Even if the Covenant withdraws. I will
You're
not abandon
great.
you.
Wanna see how fast this goes?
Agreed.
Nice.
We need
No,
to
wait,
catch our
look
breath
last
and make a
screen,
new
you
plan.
ready?
Mm-hmm.
Back there, during the
Nice.
attack. I watched Jonas and the women face each other.
Now we start getting
knew
into the real
each
stuff,
other.
Fury.
He called her
Oh,
Isabella. Isabella.
Fury.
Where have I heard that name before?
What the flip? Look.
Some old story?
Nice.
My friend works at the
They
tavern
didn't
in
add
Restless
this,
Shore.
did they?
We can lay low
Yo,
there for a
stop
while and
it.
figure out
Yo,
our next move.
Are you just saying I can keep throwing it how long I want?
It's dependent by your skills chart. If you have skills that say that you can throw it all those times, then it won't cost. I think either low or no stamina. You can keep on doing it.
Oh my gosh, this is so.
Hey,
Wait, let's
David,
try
with the hatchets, right? You could throw it as long as you have stamina, or you could throw it unlimited amount of times.
You fought
Unlimited. Yeah, what if you have the perk that allows you to throw?
Ah.
There's also just some skills that are throws that do additional effects, but those have a cooldown. Basically, if you have the perk, instead of blocking, you enter the throwing state.
See,
Mm.
look. Oh yeah, look.
I do like having that throw, but since I'm trying to be a tank, kinda need to be able to block.
I love this. I can just block with my hammer. I don't even need a shield. Oh my gosh,
admittedly,
I love this.
I do try to switch back to sword and board before I block, just because the blocking is way more effective with the board.
I love the
That makes
effects
sense.
on this.
I lose very little stamina even blocking heavy attacks with the shield. To the point where it's better to do that than to spend the stamina dodging.
I'm just gonna re-travel back to end just to make it so I can fast travel. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea. Alright, now I can finally...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up on this objective for now. Yeah, going to run out of mats before I hit 75. Alright, well, time to shove all my stuff back in the storage box. And guess join you guys on adventure.
Well, we just got done with that part, so now...
Ah, okay, so catch up with you guys on adventure.
Yo, Kuro, I wonder how much
I would have waited, but my job was to keep him alive.
I don't blame you. I was the one who decided to do all this.
Well, I love this. I don't know why.
I might as well take some of those potions with me.
I'm gonna go towards my
Okay.
Wait, one new. You ready? Honestly, I think this has just like my favorite weapon.
I want to leave behind my spare rocks. And yeah, gonna be ready to go off on a glorious adventure now. Got some turn-ins down here. I'm just not gonna worry about the Azoth costs. Azoth comes back so quickly.
Oh my gosh, I'm already maxed.
Oh yeah, like I had burnt myself all the way down to like 140 Azoth when I made all those tools. I'm already well over half again.
I don't know why this has been so fun.
Alright, I'm debating if I should switch one of my weapons back. Get to my musket for now though. Just so that I can continue taking shots at wildlife.
And it sticks in the lanterns too, which I like.
Hmm.
You see how this house is totally invisible? Tiny. Food. Find that powerful regeneration. I love the effects on this thing. Look at that bird.
Hmm.
To burn to death, that was just sad.
Well, imagine making this in real life. Oh my gosh.
good thing that quest items don't cost anything, because I have quite a few just piled up in my inventory right now.
What does it cost anything?
It's a good thing that quest items don't weigh anything.
Oh yeah. But they used to. I remember the horrors.
Oh right, gems. Suppose I'm going to want to get some new ones made for my armor. It's not terribly high priority because honestly, gems and armor don't make a huge difference. Not until you're doing serious content, anyways.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I might as well burn some Azoth in it.
The stag burns to death.
I love this. Actually, I don't know why. I just like how I can do one.
I'm very glad I wound up getting that. Getting a new pistol, a new rifle. Yeah, with a really good gem in it. It grants Brash 4, which is 30% damage against enemies that are full health. So that initial shot just does so much.
Nice.
Means that even when I'm spec'd into strength and con, my con can still do enough to bring down wildlife.
Nice. Hear me? I have so much silver that I'm just burning through it. Just to make, so I can make this, because what's cool is like, even the higher level stuff, like as long as the gem is high, you can still make, I'll use that.
Silver.
Yeah, you can still use silver.
I wound up using gold just for the greater XP that I would get from making the gold components.
Yeah,
Also
well,
because
I
get
just
a ton of gold.
I just have a lot more silver than I do gold.
Fair enough.
So if, I would totally do it if that was, that was the case.
I have that
Any of these, I just
69
have
gold.
any of these I just have tons of.
Here, you want some gold? I have 65.
Nice. Taunts are active. You generate 2% more threat. Would you like me to just throw you a cut Cornelian?
I'm thankful for the offer, but both my tanking weapons already have cut Cornelians.
Okay.
That's a big part of why I use them as my tanking weapons. That and the Space Between has an inherent 100% threat boost on top of that. The Space Between's a really good taunting sword. I can just slap an enemy once or twice, and even if I've been completely neglecting that part of the fight, the enemy will usually turn and start killing me instead.
Like, yep. I remember, like, you just try to stand still because you're just annoyed.
Yeah, just, yep. Okay, fine. If you're just going to start throwing your hatchets and picking fights for me, I'll let you pick the fight.
They just came after you. You just have like a face that just pisses people off. You just have that look. I feel like Auxiliary also might be a good gem for you.
Which one?
A Moonstone. If you are not doing a tank build, if you're like with the hatchet.
Oh yeah, if you want to commit to damage hatchet, that would be an excellent item. But right now, I need to take stuff.
I'd say, no way I can find
So it will be your 319 on your gear score.
That being said, for now, when crafting, we probably just want to focus on our own kit, because who knows how long it's going to be before they unlock the trading post again.
I'm just focusing on leveling. That's why I salvage.
Yeah, with gyms, I've reached the point where I'm just kind of not bothering to make any gyms that aren't max level, and so just keeping an eye out for opportunities to do fusion. Because
Yeah.
it gives you way more XP than you'd expect.
Yeah.
Look at all the rare meat that I have in my stuff.
I- For me, I'm also thinking like I'm almost at the point where I'm 100 across the board, and so I'm trying to get a lot of my crafting 100 across the board to keep up with the stuff you make.
Look at all the. Look at Curry. Look at all the.
Okay.
Nice.
Can just skim through the dialogues here, because I was listening in when you went through the dialogue.
Oh, does my sound play through the?
The stream? Yes.
Oh, it does. I am. Oh, through the stream. Okay. I thought maybe it was going through like my speaker, like my
No.
microphone.
Hey,
Nope, just
Curry,
the stream.
what's
Okay.
hacks? Look. Curry, look. I'm hacking. Look. See?
Hmm.
Reminds me of.
That was it.
Yeah. If I'm going on adventure, everyone knows a good adventure needs some musical accompaniment.
Oh, hello there. Hey, Jar. What do you like?
The
nah,
difficulty too
that's fine.
entertaining.
Already broken
Okay.
down.
Oh, what way to get?
I was gonna see if you wanted a ring.
Is it too high enough for me?
No, it was just we just got good things in that run, and you also get good things from the mission. So I just would rather just break it down for right now.
I'm gonna go all this tier 4 stuff that I have. I'm gonna go tier 4 and get it.
Okay.
Nice, got it perfect.
Nice.
Moving on.
Aw. We should have done some musics together.
Yeah, but we're nowhere near each other at the moment.
I just love the effects. Like, look at this girl.
Otherwise, I'd agree. Do-do-do. No? Nope, that was just a funny shaped rock, not ore.
Extra damage.
All right, time to drop things off in my shed and call it a
I'm
day.
definitely noticing the higher population from the worlds getting merged.
That's interesting. Why don't you?
Hmm? No, I was saying I am definitely noticing.
Oh, I thought you were saying you don't like it.
Oh, I don't particularly. Means even more competition for the resource nodes.
Ah, the inner goblin in you. I see.
I mean, it's kind of hard to do crafting if the spots where you can get the shinies to do the crafting are always on
Don't
cooldown.
worry.
Hmm.
Hacks. Look. Eh?
Hmm.
That's what it's like whenever you die in Minecraft. Eh? You just sound like a villager.
Hmm. All right, I'm gonna go towards. Have you finished the main mission cave area?
I'm very
Not
close
yet.
towards
Okay.
there.
Currently fighting some corrupted entities that are in my way.
Do you mean to run over and give supporting heals?
Nah, I'll be okay.
You die.
The majority of damage happens at the start of the fights before some stuff dies. There we go.
Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. How lovely are your branches?
Water looks hey, it's kind of funny.
Hmm.
The water looks less realistic than the oak one.
There's the guy I need to talk to. Yada
Hmm.
yada yada. Yep. Now I go into the Cave of Wonders. Yeah, commit murder on everyone inside.
And she's a 50. Just actually, I will sit.
I can just run past these guys and activate the barrier. I don't
In all
think
the
they're able to
hustle,
follow.
the fear surrounding the illness that's plaguing the village, we've forgotten who we are. Ah, yes.
Don't mind if I steal your paper? Okay, nope.
If you don't mind,
So you're not gonna
I
help
think it
me?
would be a kindness.
You're just gonna let me take the aggro? I got hatchets, you can. Oh.
Oh, excuse me, I was lost in thought.
Christmas tree,
How
oh
magnificent.
Christmas tree, how lovely are your branches.
Curie, I have one hit this paper when you do it.
Mm.
Okay. My hacker. I don't know why this hatchet looks so strong.
Oh, my bad. Did not mean to ping everywhere.
Peanut
Ping, not pee everywhere. Ping everywhere.
As I said.
Oh, I thought you said pee everywhere.
Why do you pee in this video? Then oak?
Or you stick random turds everywhere you go to.
That's what you're like, an oak.
Just you just random.
Yeah, do you see this? Respawn point activate.
There we go. Thomas is dead.
Not Thomas.
I nearly am too. There we go. Clean out that. Yep. And yeah, looks like I just leave the cave now.
Or Giannis.
Yep.
Did you read the little attachment note that was on the ground?
I grabbed it, but there were still hostels around, so I had to keep moving.
I'm getting this
It
stuff.
feels weird because it took so long to level up to like before the change, and so it feels like it's like it feels so real being so close to 60. And it's like not even trying. Like I did one quest and it like brought up like almost a full level and over, you know.
But
Mm.
tree.
Did I do this tree? Oh, I haven't done this tree. Thank you, Char.
Christmas tree. Yo, you should get all this.
Yeah, even though I'm doing so hard at hunting without it, I think I need to, for the most part, keep
Weakwater's
my
another settlement
yeah,
filled
keep
with
my sword and
pirates.
hatch together, because without the stats to back it up, musket and hatchet's just not really working.
It's not. You could always in one of the outposts you don't care, just always just have a full tank gear just ready in the background. That's what my plan is. Once I max out my focus, I'll just have a
But respecking stats is pricey. So if I'm doing that every time we go into a dungeon, that's gonna add up real quick.
we only got in the dungeon twice, to be fair.
So far, but if I understand correctly, our our intent is to get max level and then do a lot more time going through dungeons and similar content.
You've really helped the captain out.
We'll see what happens.
It seems that way.
Seem like 2 of our colleagues have dropped all interest in the game, so.
There are some theories that say the corrupted avoid wandering spirits.
Admittedly, I don't think I'm terribly interested in trying to do raid for the pubs.
Same here.
Yeah, I was certainly willing to give it a shot when it was going to be the full group, because hey,
Yeah.
Admittedly, raiding does sound like something I could get into, but not with pubs.
Yep. I do know. What's cool is I do know Isaiah's hanging around more, and so once we get, he'll probably be around every Friday, and so he'll be probably doing things with us. Because once we get 60, he wants to help us go through the steps of getting the right, like, the steps to get the gear level.
Sadly, not a lot.
My kids are super fast throwing.
That's good to know that Isaiah's tapping in, or Zeke, Zeke's tapping in, and he's interested in running with us, and he hangs out around during reading and things like that, which is cool.
Unfortunately, that does still leave.
Yep.
1 to 2 slots open.
Yep.
Unless we can get Justin back in for the raiding portions.
And we'll see. I mean, that's not open to playing Fridays though, so I'll still. There's a lot you can do in this game if you're doing it together. Like we can power through a lot with him.
Yeah, because admittedly, since going through story, power levels you pretty fast.
Yeah.
I just need to put the time to it. Outside of.
I completely forgot you were still in this chat.
I mean, I don't really blame you. I haven't said anything practically for like 20 minutes.
Fair enough. But yeah, honestly, I completely understand your decision to not really touch the game outside of group play. I've just been putting in extra time because I've been trying to keep my crafting up high enough because I want to actually do relevant crafting. Yeah.
Right. I kind of did when we were first starting, and then I was like, it's just
not worth it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think I just went too hyper focused at PDX land for our friend the Ben.
Fair enough.
So we'll see. He seems open to it on Fridays, so we'll see what happens. But then we might need to be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he feels when he's back with the group tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice. I can't look right now as I'm doing a little little doodah.
Even if I can't very effectively, hunt the deer and stuff without a true ranged weapon. You can still hunt wolves and whatnot. They don't run away. They take offense to your existence.
Oops. I misread what's going on there.
Oh, whoa, you fell fast.
So yeah, so Justin, by the way, I will 100% be guaranteed be on tonight. I have the energy. I don't know why the last two nights I've been so tired after putting Bailey down. I know outside will be on earlier in the day, but later I'm just like, meh.
You're probably just catching up on lost sleep that you haven't had from PDX Land. Because that was still pretty recent.
Yeah, I mean, it's like right after that, then there was Thanksgiving, and I think my body is just full on catch-up mode. Collect corrupted color from Lush House.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I'm afraid I left that meat in the oven probably too long. It's probably going to be rather difficult. Yeah, still looks edible. Yeah.
What's happening?
Oh, just I kind of forgot that I had food in the oven.
Oh. Makes very wary when all you hear is, still looks edible.
I'm sorry, I did not intend to make choking noises.
It was poison all along. Corey, Justin, save me. No, too far away.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be muted for a bit while I eat.
Darn you, KFC. The Colonel betrayed me. Hmm.
I got this. Look. Look it.
A scale cord. Nice.
Look! Activated. Okay, once you're done. And for my new hatchet. I am coming. Go Fury, I know exactly. Going down the snow. Yeah.
Wait.
What? You notice fear? What does it rely on? Dex or strength?
Dex.
Okay, try it. Look what I got. Oh! Look at that, boy. Look at that. Do you see that color? Look at it.
That's sweet looking, yeah.
Also alive. Oh, the axe I have. Axe and spear. Help me fight the giant.
Sure. I'm not.
Once you're done.
Here, let me just finish this person off and I'll travel. Recall it in. That's not corrupted, that's lost. Lost are the ghostly figures. Corrupted are red, pretty much red aura. Have like big sacks of blood everywhere. Like, all right.
If they have sad vibes, they're lost. If they have mad vibes, they're corrupted.
All right, where are you? Let me look. Here, there's the Davids. There you are. You're that way. All right. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Haven't been to that village. I'm gonna quickly fast travel. Fast travel to the shrine near you. Yep, now we just have something better. You could get it for pretty much the skin. Maybe break it down. Let me see here.
Why do you have like no weapon?
Because all I need to do is focus on the type that I'm using. I'd rather have space for pretty much lootable objects like iron and stuff.
Does the axe rely on dex or strength?
Axe, it majorly strength, and then after that dex.
Just look at my blanket.
All right, make sure there's no. Where are you? Bookcase. Nope. Is there any chest? Ooh, nightstand. Nope. Check out these meals. Intellect, dexterity. Ooh, melee wrap. That's a lot of dex. I mean, a lot of focus. Should definitely ate that before. It's a crazy amount of focus numbers. All right, where's the Yeti Char? Oh, you want to fight the Winter Warrior. The Weekend Warrior, I see. All right, 1 second. I've fast traveled here. Oh, no. I forgot to look at the tree. All right, let's find the Yeti. Nope, I found the Yeti. It's in the middle of Brightwood. Bye, David.
We have to walk there.
To Brightwood?
No, to the place. I
Oh.
have a Brightwood.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like nothing super close. Yep, we're just gonna throw a hoof down. Yeah. Are you doing intellect build now? Hmm. Cool. So what am I looking at? Boom.
Wait, do I get good? Look at that. It's on fire.
I have a gift for you, ma-rubba-dub-dub.
You see how there's like a peacock here and it's not on fire?
Yeah. You better start running, dude. No guarantee how much life we'll have by the time we get down there. It might be. And we have to just like be okay with that reality. You have a flexible brain for that reality? Okay. Because then we'll go into the next place at. My money's at 99. Oh, wrong way. This way. I have a rubber dub for you. A rubber dub dub.
I'm collecting presents.
Me and mine. Oh.
You're dead?
No, I can't. I don't think people are fighting yet. They might be at other Yetis. Okay, nope, no one's fighting at that Yeti. See what the chat says. What's the plan? We go Legacy right after this.
But you have to invite people to a party and then we can pin. What? I do. Watch how much fire damage I do.
Here we go. Warwick, Winter Warrior, Train, GC. Where's GC? Great Cleave. Oh, it's at Great Cleave. Which you may not have because you might just have to start huffing it. They will eventually go. The train is at Great Cleave though. So you know what the train means, right, Char? So a train is like a whole bunch of people. Come on. No, I could reset it. I'm resetting it. There we go. Recalled in. Recalled a house. All right. So they're at this one. I mean, might as well try to get as much waypoint as you can on the way there.
I do way too much.
This is why, like, I can fast travel there now, as I took the time to make it to that waypoint. There we go. Ayo. What was that pecking sound I was hearing? It sounded like a woodpecker just appeared in your game. That was a pretty little plant. The Cascade Gill. Is that a good thing?
Yeah. See, watch this. Ready? That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Is it too? Is it? Tell me, is it too late? All I wanna know is it too late? Is it too late? Oh nope, he's only halfway health. Oos. Look at that! Look at these guys just sniping on this ice char. That is funny. Wow, this guy's health. There we go. We're full group now. We're full group now. Or train, it's Eden North next. Oh, I got 5 Horrors Hail Spike that time. That's like, I think it's like 25 each, so that is 125. Oh, wait. 5 times 25. Yeah, 125 of the tokens. Hey, Justin.
Yeah,
When is the Steam announcement show going?
right now.
Oh, is it going right now? Are you watching it right now?
It's on their Steam page. The Game Awards stuff.
All right. Going next.
Oh.
Hmm.
Very good. Ready?
Would you look at that? Dead Cells is getting a Castlevania DLC.
Oh. That's interesting.
That's like full circle right there.
Did Castlevania get a Dead Cell skin?
No, but Metroidvania, the genre,
Oh.
is Metroid and Castlevania.
Oh.
So it's full circle to have a Metroidvania, have a direct DLC license from Castlevania.
You ready for this? Wait.
Wallace, West Shatter Mountains, East Brim.
Sorry for just dropping out like that. I
Okay.
received a call I wasn't expecting for another hour.
Oh.
Ah,
Uh-huh. It was an interview for another potential future employer.
Ooh.
ooh, nice.
I think this one went well, but we'll see.
That's really...
Oh yeah, you probably didn't hear, but Dead Cells is getting a Castlevania DLC.
I don't think I ever played Dead Cells.
Nice. It's fun, if you're into roguelikes.
I love roguelikes.
It's less.
Like it.
It's more Metroidvania roguelite, though.
Hmm?
It's more Metroidvania-like style with the roguelite.
So is it like side scroll platform?
Yes. Yeah, I'm very much big on you trying to build up and maintain tempo, because once you start getting kills, you get like big speed boosts, increases to attack speed. I think your attack damage goes up too. And just in general, everything about you becomes better so long as you can keep up the tempo of constant killing. And of course, the moment you eat a hit, no tempo. Or just if you take too much time between one kill and the next.
I see. So it makes you constantly always keep on pushing. You can't like just pause.
Well, you have tempo, you want to keep pushing. Once your tempo breaks for whatever reason, you might as well take your time to recombobulate, recover. You know. If you think you can push to the end of a level in time to get the speedrun bonus, absolutely do so. The loot you get out of that's really good. But once you think you've passed that threshold, explore the map more thoroughly. There are power-ups scattered throughout that you'll probably miss if you're trying to go fast.
Nice, man.
Oh, they finally announced when Returnal is going on to PC. That's Returnal is a PlayStation exclusive roguelite, like time loop roguelite, which was very notable because it was pretty much like console exclusive and like the closest thing to like a AAA getting into the genre. It was pretty interesting when it first came out, but I never actually got to try it.
Also, Dwarf Fortress came out on Steam recently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I gotta admit, I'm tempted to snap that up.
Me too. Oh.
I mean, it is very heavily self-made stories and
yeah, that's just what sounds
colony
fun. Like, you read the reviews and they're just hilarious because people just literally write how they died.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, you've got to go into those games with the mindset of you will die. You will die horrible and screaming.
Yeah.
The fun part is how that happened.
Same thing with RimWorld and all that, but
With RimWorld, it's a lot easier to get into a state where your colony lasts indefinitely.
yeah.
So Dwarf Fortress
you just
can be like
knocked out.
really good and really bad really fast.
Yes. Dwarves are temperamental buggers.
Yeah.
It is very, very possible for tantrum spirals to happen once things start to go wrong. Somebody's pet gets killed, and in a fit of grief, they wind up stalking some other dude. Yeah, that naturally turns into a fight. Yeah, and hopefully it ends there. Hopefully. However, what's also likely to happen is that the enforcers get involved, and you underestimated the lethality of the weapons you gave them, so one of the belligerents dies, and then everyone who likes the one who died gets upset, and at least one of them snaps and does something stupid as well, and you see where this is going.
I see.
Granted, most of the time your dwarves will be a bit more resilient than that. Because most of the time you'll have your dwarves happy with plenty of alcohol around and with good dining tables and beautiful surroundings and all that. So they've got a bit of a buffer between them and insanity.
And then the elves come, wondering why you destroyed their forest.
But when multiple things go wrong at once, those buffers... Well, hopefully whatever went wrong didn't also break one of those things that's keeping your dwarves happy.
Yeah.
And other times, your death doesn't even involve a tantrum spiral. It's just because something didn't quite go the way you thought it would, and horrible death visited your colony. Like, when one time I mistimed the raising of a gate, and the were-capybara got in. And it turned out my militia was not nearly as competent as I thought they were.
Oh.
Yeah, the colony died a bloody death at the hands of a were-capybara.
Oh.
And I think more recently, within the last couple months, maybe the last year, they added like magic stuff. I think, right, David? So there's a bunch of you can end up running into a bunch of like
magic gone wrong.
Yeah.
That adds for some good times.
But I don't really know. I do know that even when your colony doesn't die, you can still get some glorious stories out of it, like the insane paraplegic vampire mayor.
Yeah, that one.
I remember that, you telling me that story.
Yep.
And now there's a GUI.
Or you cause your own issues, so like
I mean, that's how like
magma upon the land.
That's how a lot of fortresses die. They do something stupid and it causes consequences.
Yeah.
The city
So
seems...
right now, Char, the train is at Brimstone Sand, which is a place we can't go. So I'm just running around unlocking teleports while waiting.
This town does not seem OSHA compliant. But it is a new town, which means a new exquisite present to snag.
Hmm.
Because apparently just by picking up a present in each town, you can get 100
reputation. Yeah, you
event reputation.
They luckily didn't make it like a you have to like really try hard grind to get the seasonal stuff, which is nice. Like I could just do it while I'm running places. That just makes me happy.
Admittedly, I do find myself wondering if it's really worth going after those lost presents.
Oh yeah, because you could convert them if you see the conversion rates.
Yeah, it's 3 for 1 trinket.
Oh, nice. But I've been told that obviously the fastest is find the big baddies.
Yep.
Let me back in. Here, I'll invite you to the group. And then once it seems like, cause I'm keeping an eye on 2 people who are continuing who are in the train. They're right now in the place that you just can't get to until like you pretty much make it so you could be in hot areas. Finally, our travels across, so we have come upon a stretch of land fertile and rich, secluded enough that one may hear their own thoughts from the yammering and chopping of wood and clanging of hammers and metal in the settlement to south and the waterfalls nearby. Such a sight to behold. The traders of the outpost warned us of the dangers of the Cleve, but I see now they thought to keep us from the unblemished land. Here is where we will make our mark, found a claim, and build our homes. We have seen little else but bear tracks in the area, and while numerous, we have not seen their owners since our arrival. I might ask, why is such a stretched lane untouched for so long? Why it must have been awaiting us, and we are thankful for nature's gift. We shall unload the wagon and put the timber with it to good use. Alderman Witchcroft. That's always a good little start for something to happen. People warned us about this, but they were wrong. This place is
Well,
nice.
warned us about this, but this doesn't seem so bad. Already stupid gator. There we go. The gator's dead.
You have to. This resource can be used at a workshop to craft a. You said to use it. Go to a workshop. There you go. You have to have the depth material, so you actually literally have to.
Oh, it's like a blueprint.
Yes, you have to use a blueprint with the material.
It doesn't require.
It requires material.
It
Like,
doesn't show it.
hey, look, go to the workshop again. Then look at the blueprint again, so I can see what I'm looking at. Hey, escape. What's the blueprint called? Timeless blunderbuss shard. Okay. Okay, go. All right. No, that's called the cave crawler. That's different. Here, let me see. Look, it's your filters too that are causing a pain. Oh, never mind. Hit X. There you go. Over there.
I think
The pot's right
I
there.
just got bound by a Christmas meteor.
Well, then bonk it back and you'll get more presents.
Yep. I've actually been carrying around some of that glitter multiplying food specifically so that once Gleamite shows up, I can harvest it good.
Oh yeah, that's how I got so much myself.
Fortunately, it would appear that someone
It could
else
be a tier
showed
five.
up at the same time.
Oh wait, it could be one of those. It's there. We're just missing it. All right, let me help you. It's there. We're just missing it. Let me look. Look.
New puzzle game?
I think the Gleamite meteor is depleted.
Alright, what are you? Timeless? What about?
Okay, I'm kind of excited for this one.
Okay, timeless.
Oh?
Blunderbuss.
Oh, the Game
Look
Awards
it
are
up.
showing like a puzzle game.
Alright.
Like one of those like perspective puzzle games.
Right.
Oh wait, here it is, Char. Here, it's a green item called Oricham Blunderbass.
What tier is it?
It's tier 5, and it's green.
It's a PlayStation exclusive.
But do you see that
no,
workshop
actually
tier
it
is
isn't.
tier 4? You can't make tier
Very
5
excited.
there, I think. Okay, what do you need? All right, yep, you need a workshop tier 5 to make it. Okay, so you see me in town, so hit M. You also need engine. So do you see where it says Forge tier 4? Each town has their own tier of forge. So if you hit M, hit map, scroll out, and then you can literally, so like here, click on the town. Here, click on it, and then hit settlement details. Oh. Click it, and click settlement details, and then scroll down. There you go. So that one has a tier 5. Everything. That town literally has tier 5 everything.
Yes. Shortly before they did the shutting down of trade, I had noticed in chat somebody saying something about companies having a dupe glitch that they could take advantage of. Yeah, and so I suspect that, at least in the short term, towns are going to be very well equipped. And frankly, I find this quite nice.
Well, to level up workshops, you literally have to like work on it. So like you sign the quest for the settlement, and then like people complete it at the town board.
Mhm.
So
But-
that just means that they're just focusing it.
But as you have things leveled up, the upkeep of the town also goes up by a lot. So normally they stop after a bit so that they can still afford to hold the town. No good holding a town if you go bankrupt in the process.
The Evernight letters. I saw Adrian last night. It was no trick of the eye. He was at the place where I had scattered his ashes. It was barely a moment. Then he was gone from sight, though I know it would have made mother and father upset. I took a torch and went to see for myself. Yet there was nothing, only a thick carpet of flowers, even thicker than before. So thick it was impossible to see if any tracks lay in the dirt. I remained there for longer than I realized, for when I came to my senses, dawn was rising, and there I was in my night clothes. Adrian, I was watching you. The next time I shall be swifter. If you are to be found, it is I who will catch you if you wander outside the village. Took a flower and placed it in the sill, reminding you that I still think of you, unlike the first flower. This flower was pulled easily from the soil by my touch, as if recognizing me. Oof. Oh, Char, they're in Brightwood now. The train went to Brightwood. Oh. I'm literally by a post. That's funny. Did all this traveling and I almost just like made it for knots. There we go. Mm-hmm. Trey has still disabled. All right, Char, we dip in 7 minutes, my friend.
Conveniently, 7 minutes is when the Game Awards supposedly ends.
Coincidence?
I think not.
Maybe.
I actually have Gabe Newell on the phone with me.
He is about to hand deliver the Steam Deck that you did not win straight to your door.
All right. Oh, must get over there. Must do a tap on the winter guy. No. I did it. I hit it. I hit it. Yeah. Yes. That's a lot of people.
Oh wait, I think it's starting in 5 minutes.
Ah.
Or something, I don't know. Who knows?
All right. Where is the next Christmas troll?
Have you ever played Papers, Please, by the way?
I have. Initially, I kind of got bored of it. But
Papers, Please? Is that what it's called?
yes,
Yeah.
it's an interesting game. Definitely worth taking a look at. But
Interesting story, but it's not very like clear cut. It's more of a secondhand where you learn the story and what's going on through like characters you interact with.
Hmm.
if you do play it, just remember the penalty for accepting a bribe is a fine. A flat fine that has nothing to do with the amount of bribe you accepted. It does increase every time you accept a bribe, though. So only accept the bribes that are big enough to be worth it. But you're really going to end up needing that bribe money.
Woohoo, stone cutting 100.
Nice.
Okay, before I start fusing those out, I gotta make sure my jewelry is at snuff for them next tiers.
Lost track of where my next story beat is.
Oh. Sure, I'll create a wood ornament. Alright, Brahim. Alright. David, I'll see you tomorrow. I don't think I'll see you on tonight. Justin, I'll see you on tonight. Maybe.
See ya.
Because I might be in the perfect system to be on, but who knows with your sleep schedule.